God, Deborah! Morning!
Woof, that woke me up.
Well, you know, it's a Monday morning. It's frosty. It's cold. Go outside. Stay indoors. Stay indoors with us, where it's nice and toasty. Oh. How are you, Deborah?
I'm really well, thanks.
You're awake now.
I'm awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
It's December the 5th, everyone. When those first 5 days of December go? I haven't even opened all 5 doors on my advent calendar yet.
Haven't you?
No.
It's because you've been busy.
I've been very busy. Been very, very busy. Putting up Christmas lights yesterday. I'll show you a photo of them later on the show today. Literally, it's like the Griswold family Christmas at my house. Literally, our house is covered in lights. It's like some kind of a grotto. It's Monday. You need to be watching JewelleryMaker today. Oh my goodness gracious me. We've got some absolute stunners on today's show. Your kits are gorgeous. You're right, Deb. You're just having a fiddle with your mic.
Yeah, I think I'm sort of disappearing inside my shirt.
Oh. It's not that kind of a show, Deb. Just pipe down in there. Just pipe down over there.
I'm too honest.
Excuse me. We've got Michael on cameras. There he is. Team Wolf. There he is. There he is. There he is. Hey, Michael. Nice. I like that. I like that. That's a good move. That's a very good move. Thank you. You're very proud of that. We've got director Adam. There he is. You've taken your hat off. There's his lovely bobbly hat. There it is. And we've got producer Rob. Oh, how we get to screen to see? There we go.
Oh.
There we go. We get Becky down the alley of sin. Where's Becky? Where's Becky? Yay!
Yay!
We're all here. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right, okay. Some of the deals we're going to be playing in this hour we shouldn't be playing. So basically we're doing them before anyone gets in. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. We are going to bring you some absolutely ridiculous deals today. Do you know what? It's the best day. It's the best day of the week because there are people who are a bit slower, kind of getting involved. People who do the school run, all that kind of stuff, you know. Managers aren't in until about 9 o'clock. Quite seriously, we've got some ridiculous deals coming up in this hour. Deals that we shouldn't be doing. We shouldn't be doing these deals in this hour. But you know what? Stuff that was going to do it. It's almost Christmas. What are they going to do? P45. I'm willing to take that risk. I am willing to take that risk. Russian diopside. Is this the ultimate Christmas colour? Is it? Is it? Is it? That is a rhetorical question because I think we all know the answer is a big fat yes.
Yeah, that's easy.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I literally spent yesterday afternoon trying to mend my husband who had one of the worst hangovers I've ever seen in my life. He looked different when he woke up yesterday. He looked like a changed man. But I spent most of the day kind of feeding him up so he wouldn't be completely useless to me for the rest of the day. But we did the whole Christmas tree thing, putting lights up. It was absolutely brilliant. I've seen a lot of this green over the last 24 hours. In Christmas trees, in decorations, absolutely gorgeous. Russian diopside, totally natural. Here it is, gorgeous, really, really, really unbelievably rare, totally natural, all the way from Russia. Should be $39.95. It's not going to be today. I tell you, if we played this in the 10 o'clock hour, it'd be $39.95. But because there's no managers in, and honestly, here's what we're doing: $28.95.
Ooh. Nice.
I know. Absolutely brilliant. Get involved with JewelleryMaker in 2 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. We've got loads coming up today, predominantly as well. We're going to be bringing you December's birthstone. So we've got turquoise, we've got Tanzanite, we've got topaz coming up on today's show. So we're going to be bringing you some gorgeous, gorgeous December birthstones as well. In fact, your deal of the day today, let me show it to you with the deal of the day actually, because it looks amazing. Look at it, look at it, look at it.
Ooh, they're good together.
Tanzanite ovals.
Yeah.
That looks great. That, yep, absolutely gorgeous. What a gorgeous combo. What a beautiful partnership. Tanzanite and gorgeous Russian diopside. So your Tanzanite coming up at 11 a.m. this morning is today's deal of the day. Absolutely gorgeous, amazing quality Tanzanite coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. It's going to be brilliant. Fantastic. I've got a few of you coming through to get this. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. You can either get involved on our website on JewelleryMaker.com or get involved on our by calling us on our free phone number. Free to call from a BT landline. Did you know that? And certain mobile network providers. Pretty amazing, hey? Gorgeous. I've got some charms. If you know that this Christmas you're going to be waiting around for Prince Charming and he's not going to turn up. Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Michael, aren't we all waiting for Prince Charming?
Yeah.
Or are you Prince Charming?
Maybe.
Maybe. Could you be Prince Charming? Okay. Okay. If you don't have a Michael, then I've got some charms for you. Yeah. Okay. Let's do. Oh wow, these are beautiful. Oh, let's do these ones first. Here we go. Right. Gorgeous. All silver-plated brass charms. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the size of these, Deb. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. They're really pretty.
Yeah. The first one we've got here is a little bit kind of poinsettia-y, don't you think?
It is. Yeah, it is.
But this is going to last a bit longer than the poinsettias that you buy from the shops, which literally last about 5 days, and then all the leaves and the petals start to fall off. Have you seen the white poinsettias this year?
Yes, they're nice, aren't they?
They're really lovely.
I prefer those to the red.
The old Christmas roses. Have you ever managed to keep one alive?
No.
No, neither have I.
No, not good with them.
I'd get these. They're going to last longer. You can actually use your red or your maybe even some gorgeous kind of pearlescent coloured resin in between the silver-plated brass gaps that you've got in your charms here. I've got a pack here of a total of 10. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Great for pendants, great for charms, great for. Do you know what? Even great for kind of dangly earrings. Should you want to do that for kind of your for your incredible kind of Christmassy earrings, should you want to wear something like that. And do you know what? These are so much more lovely than your kind of your comedy reindeer earrings, aren't they? Your comedy reindeer earrings, or a pair of really gorgeous kind of Christmas rose earrings. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 of these in total. Absolutely gorgeous. Your should-be price for these is this. $9.95. No. I've already got interest. I've already got people coming through. Text us. What are you going to be doing with these? Let us know. I've got a few people interested already, which is brilliant to see. 10 of these in total for $6.95. There you go. Absolutely brilliant. Now, producer Rob saying they're not flowers for him. They're snowflakes. I like that idea. Yeah. I like that. But you could fill all of those gaps in with resin. You could go with blues and purples and maybe some golds and silvers. Or you could go for your reds, your greens.
They're a bit mandala-like as well,
aren't they?
You could use them on a bracelet. And actually
attach
a jump ring and chain. Just going round.
That would be lovely.
Really nice.
It's just that right size, isn't it? For a watch-style bracelet, or for a pair of really gorgeous kind of ornate earrings, or for a charm to go on a bag. You could even make kind of dream catcher jewellery using these holes down here, using these gaps down here to kind of thread your gemstones from. Actually, some of those gorgeous golden pearls coming up in Deb's first kit would be absolutely gorgeous with these. They are beautiful, aren't they? Just wonderful. 10 of these in total for just $6.95. Right, fantastic. I've got another load of charms. Okay, let's move on now to, can't decide which ones to do next. I think I'll do these ones. These ones are absolutely gorgeous. They look like feathers. You know those gorgeous kind of feathers that you see, what are they? Are they ostrich feathers or that? Oh, hang on. That one's on the floor. You're going to get 10. Ever the professional. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You know when you see those kind of, I'm going to make myself out to be, no. You know when you see those, burlesque dancers?
Yes.
When they have those kind of fans, don't they? They're gorgeous kind of, and they do all the fan dancing thing, covering up, you know. They look like those kind of feathers, don't they? Like plumes. They are beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Really beautiful, ornate quality on these. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're a bit like Victorian sort of motifs, acanthus leaves and that sort of thing. Yeah. Acanthus leaves and pomegranate, very William Morris.
Very William Morris, absolutely. gorgeous.
Yeah, they're lovely. I love the fact that they're not completely round as well.
Me too.
You've got that sort of distortion on the frame.
Yeah,
Nice.
absolutely. So you've got that really beautiful kind of, it's much more of an organic shape that you get going on with these. If I just kind of hold one like that, then you should be able to see the kind of the entire shape there. Aren't they beautiful? Really, really, really pretty. $9.95 is your should-be price. We're going to take the price down again. Absolutely incredible. All the way down again to less than 70 pence per charm. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And do you know what? They're really going to sound beautiful as well. If you have them kind of on a dangle or a tassel, they're gonna make a beautiful sound as well. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 of these. Being able to have a stash of these. In fact, if you got these plus the other charms and then the ones we're going to be doing in a second as well, using them all together would be absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? And they're also plated as well. Well done. Now, normally we would give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, but because we are in the run-up towards Christmas, you get an extended 30-day money-back guarantee until the 25th of January next year, which is absolutely fantastic. So you can get these home, have a look at them, try them up to the neckline, have a look at the design. And if you're not 100% satisfied, send them back, we'll give you your money back. Final one. This really is the best till last. Look at this. Look at this. Aren't they beautiful? They are just stunning. Now for me, the centre of this looks like a Christmas star in the centre there. Isn't that beautiful? Love that little gap above there. Now what would you use that for? Wouldn't that be lovely to hang a little birthstone from maybe?
That would be really nice, yeah.
Have one for each member of the family maybe. Hang them from the Christmas tree. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? They are gorgeous. Do you know what? Have you seen the price of baubles? You can get some really inexpensive baubles, but I'm talking about the ones that have already got the string on them, the ones that you don't have to find the paper clips for. You know, that is the most annoying thing in the world, isn't it? Or get really mismatching kind of cheapy ribbon to kind of hang them from the Christmas tree. These are actually going to be more inexpensive than a pack of baubles. Yeah, 10 of these today. Your should-be price. We're not going to stay there. Forget it. We're going to go down. Here we go. Absolutely brilliant. I like the idea of making these into Christmas tree decorations. I really like that idea. Well done. $6.95. Fantastic. And if you wanted to hang these up maybe on a gorgeous kind of chain or a gorgeous kind of strand along with your, your fairy lights. I did that yesterday, actually. I got some kind of fake foliage, a bit like the stuff we've got down here at the front of the desk that's kind of stapled on. Yes, it isn't real frost-covered foliage we've got here in the studio.
Could be today.
It could be today, couldn't it? And I've just kind of wrapped and kind of woven in fairy lights, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. It really, really does. You can absolutely set these with your fairy lights, maybe with the odd sprig of holly. Absolutely gorgeous. The quality of these is just stunning. Oh, beautiful. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. That's absolutely brilliant to see. Well done. And don't forget, you can use these with any of the other charms that we're bringing you as well. Well done. $6.95 for 10 in total. Absolutely amazing. Well done. We are going to start to bring you these incredible kits in a second as well, which are going to... we shouldn't be playing them, basically. Amazing. Okay, so... Oh, thank you, lovely. Okay, so I have here... your thread zapper replacement tip. Now, we have
some.
Hey?
I need some of these.
Why?
Because mine's got so gunged up on the end with all the I know it's horrible, all the melted ribbon and threads and stuff. And I try and get rid of it, but it's just past its best.
So you need some more of these?
Yeah, this would be good for me.
There's 2 replacement tips in here, Deb.
Good.
2.
That's brilliant.
So what is the thread zapper for, Deb?
So if you do any sort of textile work of any description, braids, cords, ribbons, your satin fabric, your lace, you can use the thread zapper to tidy up all the sort of ends on your lace where you cut it.
Yeah.
You can cut shapes out of the satin fabric using your thread zapper. So for flowers and stuff, it seals the edges so they don't fray.
Perfect.
And then if you're doing braiding, macrame, kumihimo, you can cut your threads.
Yeah.
And they don't fray.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Again, it just finishes everything off really neatly.
Dare I say it, over the weekend I was, and it makes me feel ill saying this, I was wrapping a present.
it's one of my favourite things to do. I love it.
Hate it. But I had no bags. I actually ran out of sellotape as well. You know how much I hate sellotape? Yeah. So I had to use brown parcel tape. Anyway, so I had some ribbon and I cut it. As soon as I cut it, it started to fray. And I thought, I wish I had a thread zapper. Anyway, we've got your replacement tips here. The final 62 available. They're all going to sell out. They're going to go. We made 1,700 of these. We've now got less than 70. Well, we've got less than 60 of these available now. Well done. $2.95. There we go. You see, these are the deals we should not be playing. At $2.95, that is utterly ridiculous. They are going to sell out within the next couple of seconds. Well done, loads of you there. If you've got your thread zapper, you need to have these. Don't leave it until your thread zapper's kind of almost not working and worn out to get these, because they will have sold out. These are the last 60, now 50 chances available in the building. Once they're gone, they are absolutely gone. Don't be silly like Deb Rudge and go, oh, I need some of these because my Deb Rudge is...
My Deb Rudge is worn out.
My Deb Rudge has got gunge all over the top. My Deb Rudge stopped working a long time ago. My Deb Rudge is so dirty. Anyway, you can get these. There we go.
Oh, dear.
But because none of the managers are in, I can kind of get away with saying that. I didn't finish the sentence. What are they going to do? P45? P45. Okay. Live life on the edge, that's what I say.
Yeah.
I called my neighbour last night to see if she liked the lights.
Oh, right.
Yes, I said, Jenny, do you like
checking.
the lights? There was this pause, and I thought, oh no, she hates them. She hates them. And she said, no, I really like them. I thought, oh, thank goodness for that. That was great. Yes, I could see the reindeer as well.
No.
Yeah, because we've got reindeer, we've got 2 reindeers, trees and the lights outside, trees across the top of the garage, they're everywhere. My husband was literally hanging out the bedroom windows. It was so funny. I'll show you photos later on. Here we go. So, this apparently has been dropped. What? What are you doing? Right. Okay. 10 metres of gold-plated brass oval link chain. What? $7.95? Yeah, absolutely. I totally remember that. Once upon a time, this used to be $12.95. Today, $7.95 for your gold-plated brass oval link chain. That is absolutely amazing. 10 metres in total. That is absolutely amazing. The amount of people who I've seen over the weekend who've been posting pictures of their Christmas trees with kind of lovely strings of plastic beads kind of hanging from their trees. Absolutely gorgeous. But why are they doing that? Well, it creates... It looks great, but it also creates a lovely bit of reflection for the fairy lights to work with. What about some gold-plated chain instead? I mean, I think I know what I'd rather have. $7.95 for 10 metres. That's easily going to do the entire Christmas tree. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. And not to mention, which in jewellery as well, you know, when you start to layer these up, they look absolutely gorgeous. They look so high-end, don't they?
Yeah, that's what I love. Layers and layers and layers.
Yeah. Oh, it looks so sumptuous, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Just $7.95. A brilliant deal for you today. Well done. Don't forget that extended 30-day money-back guarantee. And you're only paying $2.95 P&P per order as well, and that order lasts for the entire night tonight. Well, until the end of today, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Gorgeous. So, lots of people coming through for that. Get those texts in as well. Get those texts in. Are you doing anything Christmassy today? Anything Christmassy at all? There's our text number there, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. And normal no charges apply. Are you doing anything Christmassy today? Christmas tree, Christmas decoration, disaster stories? Yeah. Are we doing this now? Oh my word. Okay. Right. Okay, I've got about a dozen of these strands of Tanzanite available. I wasn't aware we were going to be playing this yet. Is this great? I mean, it should be graded, shouldn't it? That is absolutely glorious, isn't it? Look at the depth. Look at the depth of that colour. I'll be really honest with you. Strands like this are normally reserved for later in the show. Why? Well, we have a bigger audience. We have a bigger audience as, you know, the later we get in the show. At this time of day, you know, 8:20 on a Monday morning, people are doing the school run. They're doing, you know, you're doing your chores, you're doing bits and pieces. If you're watching right now, you've got me on in the background. I've got the most amazing deal for you here. Okay, this is seriously limited in stock though. I've only got a dozen of these available, okay? Really big, sumptuous Tanzanite faceted rondelles. When I say sumptuous, when I say big, look at the size. Look at the size of the, I mean, they are so chunky. Do you know what? They're verging on almost cubes of Tanzanite, aren't they? They are absolutely gigantic. The colour is so solid, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah, it's a really nice colour, really nice. But the size of it is incredible as well.
Yeah.
You could use those in rings and they'd have a real impact.
Oh my word,
because of the size, because of the colour. Yeah.
Absolutely. You've got some really exquisite examples here. And as Deb says, the rondelles are of such a size that you could set these into solitaire rings. Look at that one there. That's almost a round, that one there. That's absolutely beautiful. It's almost like a pumpkin or kind of like a lantern shape, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. This is, you know, genuine Tanzanite. It is a fantastic quality you're going to be getting here. We're going to give you a fantastic price point on this today, okay? £44.95. When we first launched this incredible strand, every single one of these strands sold out at £44.95. Yeah? We're taking the price down. This is going to go. This has got to go. $29.95. What? Absolutely amazing. That is a massive drop that we've made there. I mean, just amazing. Well done. If you're watching at 23 minutes past 8 on this Monday morning, do you know something? That is a kind of like an early bird, isn't it? That is, you know, if we'd have had more of these available, we would have made this into an early bird special. Well done. I do have interest there on the phone lines. I've got a few of you speaking to the call centre as we speak at $29.95. That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Oh my word. And these large and these large ones here, Deb. I mean, I can count one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The central kind of 10 gemstones you could use as solitaire rings, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. Or even amazing stud earrings.
Oh my word,
yes. With them as well.
Yeah,
look incredible.
Absolutely. Stud earrings, what an awesome idea. Wouldn't that just be gorgeous? And you're looking at a genuine gemstone here, which is massively rarer than the vast majority of gemstones that we have here on JewelleryMaker. An incredible genuine gemstone and an absolutely sublime price. And do you know something? You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. So you get this home, maybe you decide you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We will give you your money back. That is absolutely amazing, though. Quite seriously, $29.95 for a strand that looks like this. Just amazing. Well done. We started off with 13 opportunities in the building. They are going. I've got people speaking to the call centre. I've got people with this in the baskets. Check your baskets out. Do it as quickly as you can. We've just taken this down from $44.95, which already was amazing, down to $29.95. Well done. Check your baskets out. Well done. Early bird special. Amazing. Now. Now, we made a decision this morning, and it's a decision that we've kind of made as a team. So when we get members of our management team asking us why we have chosen to play these items, we're all in it together, basically, team. Are we all right with that? Yeah? All for one, one for all. Okay. I have got a selection of kits to bring you right now, okay? And these kits are absolutely sensational. The price points on them are remarkable. I mean, quite remarkable, even by JewelleryMaker standards. I mean, we've just bought you Tanzanite for $29.95, and that was, you know, great quality Tanzanite. Dare I say it, well, the price points we're about to bring you are even lower than that, which for what you're getting is truly magnificent, okay? Let's start with this first one, okay? They're very low in quantity. You need to know that. Really, we're not really meant to play these. We do tend to lose quite a lot of money when we bring you these kind of kits. We were kind of given permission to play them, but I don't think the member of the team that we were speaking to was really paying attention when we asked him, Scott Stone, about it. So we're actually just going to do it. They're not until about 9 o'clock. We're just going to do it. Okay? So, beading thread. Okay, so your basic kind of threading material. Zambian amethyst rounds. Take a look at those. Those are totally natural Zambian amethyst rounds. What would you pay for Zambian amethyst rounds? I mean, it's natural. Let's take that beading thread out of the equation, actually. How much would you pay for natural Zambian amethyst rounds?
Are they 6mm?
They look like they're about 6, don't they?
Yeah.
Zambian amethyst rounds really can be anything, can't they? From kind of like a tenner upwards, can't they?
Yep. Yep. I think £15 for that strand because of the colour.
$14.95, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to go a little bit more. I'm going to go a bit lower, actually. I'm going to say $9.95 for that strand of Zambian amethyst. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, brilliant. Keep that price in your mind, by the way. Just shell pearl, 8mm white shell pearls. Now, shell pearl is not something that we have very often at all on JM anymore. We don't see a lot of it at all.
We've not seen much. No.
If you want your perfect pearl shape, that perfect pearl appearance, but without paying the price point for perfect pearls, then this is the gem to go for. This is your gorgeous shell pearl. Okay, perfect. How about some frosted multicolour fluorite rounds?
Oh, they're nice.
Now they're frosted, Deb.
They're very nice. We don't see frosted very often.
Nope.
And we don't see that size very often.
Nope. And rounds of fluorite as well.
Yeah.
Fluorite tends to be more of a rondelle shaped gemstone. I don't know why, that just seems to be the shape that we normally bring you, or nuggets or chips. What you've got here are perfect frosted rounds of fluorite. Are you kind of totting a price point up in your mind? I hope you are. So with your Zambian amethyst, let's say at the lower end of the scale, let's say $9.95. At the higher end of the scale, maybe $14.95. With your shell pearl, yeah, we can actually do strands of shell pearl for kind of like £7-8 sometimes, which is just fantastic. And then of course your frosted tick, fluorite tick rounds, tick natural, tick colour intensity, tick, 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 absolutely amazing. That could be another $14.95 strand. And then, of course, your beading threads. Brilliant, okay? They're all going to sell out. They're all going to go. This literally is... You are going to be amazed at this, by the way. You are going to be absolutely amazed at this. They're all going to go. I've already got people coming through to get this. You know it's going to go low. You know $9.95 for the lot. $9.95 for the lot. For the lot, for natural Zambian amethyst, for your shell pearl rounds, for your natural frosted fluorite rounds, and for your beading thread as well. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
That's incredible.
Yeah?
I'd be really happy with that.
Me too. Good morning, jewellery makers! Michelle in County Durham, you've got 2. Maureen, you've got 1. Kate, you've got 1. Loads of people with this in their baskets. Check your basket out. Do it now. Oh, my word. Come through. If you want to multi-buy anything, by the way, speak to our call centre team. They're based about a mile down the road that way. Or just alter the quantity that's put in your baskets. Well done. Absolutely incredible. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Loads of people checking their baskets out. Look at you all. Gail in Bristol, you now have got 2. That's well done, well done, well done. They're going to go to Lancashire, Yorkshire, Renfrewshire, Buckinghamshire, Norfolk, London, Manchester, Leicestershire. Collector in London, you've just got 2. County Tyrone, well done to you as well, darling. Loads and 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 loads of you coming through. Well done. That is just fantastic, isn't it? What's even more fantastic, I've got another kit. How would you feel if I was to say to you, I've got another kit, which is going to give you the same kind of deal? How do you feel? How much do you love me right now? Yeah. How much do you love the Jewelry Maker team right now? There's a lot of love. There's a lot of love. I've got 2 more. Shut the front door. I know. I do. I do. I do. Right. Sold out. Well done. Keep that early bird sign up there, Adam. Don't take that early bird off. Do you know what? Do you know what? So
What?
robins are my favourite bird. So much so that my youngest daughter, her middle name is Robin, because I just love robins so much.
Oh, that's cute.
I just love robins. I think they're absolutely delightful. We've got a friendly robin who keeps visiting our garden. Yeah, we've been feeding it. You probably shouldn't really, but anyway.
No,
but yeah,
that's fine.
Comes back time and time again. I love it. It's really cute. It's really cute. That early bird, we need to change that. We have to change that. Right, here we go. Second kit. Boom. Boom. Findings. Garnet. Wire. So, wire-wise, what are you going to be getting? 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge, gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire. The same with your 1mm gauge wire. Okie dokie. You're then going to be getting findings. Findings for days. Gold-plated base metal findings. You're going to be getting head pins. There's earring findings there. There's crimp bead covers. There's a chain, bolt ring clasps, spacer beads, and oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Natural garnet. You're getting 30 metres of wire. Ready? 2 lots of wire. 2 lots of wire, thank you. Do you know what? Oh, I'm looking at that, and now I'm looking at this.
Oh, perfect.
With your Russian diopside that we did earlier on. And you might be sitting at home thinking, there's no way I'm going to be able to afford to get this kit and the Russian diopside. The findings you're going to be getting here, 150 findings, by the way, 150. That chain, that metre of chain counts as 1 finding. Those findings are normally £9.95 on their own. The whole thing is £9.95. I know. That's for 150 gold-plated findings, 20 metres of wire, 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 1mm gauge, and then you've got your natural garnet as well. Natural garnet coins, absolutely gorgeous.
They're
You look
lovely.
very suspicious.
No, I'm just thinking it'd work really nicely with the amber.
Ooh. Oh, yes. This is a very
Rich and
winter. Ooh.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Do you know what? I've got this. Oh, hang on. I've got my Figaro chain caught in that. That's what's. Yeah. I know. 1 metre of Figaro chain, by the way, coming up. Yeah. Look at that. I've got a room. Oh, what do you call it? A room spray thing. That sounds really rank, doesn't it? A room
Air freshener
thing.
Is it air freshener?
Yeah, that
or
kind of thing. Yeah.
like a plug-in thing, or
I've got a plug-in one, and I've got another one that you kind of spray, and it smells of Christmas, and you can smell the orange coming out of it, the cinnamon coming out of it, and it is this combination here is the colour of the smell. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean. You know, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. These are selling out £9.95 for the entire. Sorry, I've got a really itchy nose there. That's better. Oh, that's better. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, people buying 3s of this kit. Gorgeous. Well done. Why wouldn't you buy 3 of this kit? Absolutely fantastic. Well done. John and Janet, you've got 3. Elaine, you've got 3. Well done. Collector and Cheshire, you've got 2. Well done. Loads of people coming through. That is going to sell out. Your natural garnet, 150 gold-plated findings and 20 metres of wire as well. All for £9.95. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Well done. Yes, now, oh my word, Rob, we didn't actually talk about these before the show, did we? We didn't actually talk about these before the show. They are amazing. Yeah, got less than 50 of these available. Oh. Now, something about Prasiolite. Something about Prasiolite. Prasiolite is green amethyst, okay? No, it's not the name of a film. But there is something about this gemstone. Whenever we facet this gemstone, it looks, I don't know what it is. We seem to try out different sizes and shapes and facets on Prasiolite that we wouldn't necessarily try out with other gemstones. I don't know why. One of the most unusual gemstones I've ever bought you, unusually faceted gemstones I should say, are faceted barrels of praserite. And that strand was what? That strand was about 50, 60 pounds. No, it was more than that. It was 80 pounds. Do you remember that strand that we did about 6 months ago, Rob? He's not even listening to me. Faceted barrels of praserite. Do you remember they were £79.95? They were, weren't they? Yes, I know. I remember. Sound surprised? Yes, yes, absolutely. It's gorgeous. It's an amazing genuine gemstone. I love the silvery, greeny grey colour that you get from praserite. It's amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous. Have a look at it with the garnet. Oh my word, that looks great.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
You know when you see, in fact I've got it right here, you know when you see kind of a pine tree that's got snow on it? Look, see that? Like a silvery grey green. It's that colour. See, I'm not completely mad. Everyone went, oh yes. You see? See? It's only 43. In fact, you know, I'm just gonna look at that. Display it on there, drape it on there. Look at that. It is very ethereal, isn't it, Adam? You're quite right. Look at it. There it is. There it is. It's almost completely camouflaged, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Should we do an amazing prize for you? Here you go. Faceted, graduated wheels of green amethyst. Oh, look at this. These are selling really, 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 really quickly. By the way, you're not going to get the foliage with it, just so you know. Wouldn't that be amazing if you did that? Look at it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. I was watching a movie last night with Harrison Ford in, and I've forgotten what it is. But, oh, it's such a boring story. No, I'm not going to bother. It's a really boring story. But I was going to say, there was a bit where there were these guys and they're doing an army training thing, and they've got a sniper who's hiding in the grassland, and they can't see him. But he has to fire a target which is right next to them, the sniper does, and they couldn't find the sniper, and he was actually standing right next to them, and he was so well camouflaged. Anyway, that was the story. Connected to this, because this is so well camouflaged. Do you know what? I did say it was a boring story. You made me I could tell my diary story again. Would you like to hear my diary story again?
I would, Carol, yes.
Well, I've got a tooth... No, I would not wish that upon anyone. Honestly, we have people literally just like... There were people outside JewelleryMaker with pitchforks ready to, I don't know, burn me at the stake for that story. It was so boring. People, if you're ever having trouble sleeping, just listen to one of Carol's riveting stories. There we go, well done. John and Janet, you've got 5 of these, well done, absolutely fantastic, well done. Maria in Middlesex, you've got 2, well done, absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get these. Do check your baskets out, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They really genuinely are. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. So pears. This, do you know what? Pear drops of praserite. Isn't it lovely to get praserite pear drops in the colour of pears?
Yes.
These are not only pear drops, but they are the colour of pears. That's kind of unusual. I just thought it was worth a mention. Gorgeous, beautiful, faceted praserite. Now, this is one of the things I love so much about praserite is its greeny silver colour, and it looks like a natural green diamond. You look like you have got kind of the Dresden diamond sitting in front of you. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Really, really heavily faceted, amazing adamantine luster. I mean, just incredible. All of that gorgeous clarity coming out the genuine gemstones. That's something which can't be kind of faked, as it were. It's a wonderfully delicate genuine gemstone, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. The size of these gemstones, absolutely gigantic. So to be able to get this level of clarity is quite amazing, isn't it? Really is. Now, 135 carats in total. It is going to be the most fantastic price point. I've got a bunch of you there already. Quite possibly people who came through to get the praserite graduated wheels. Have a look at it with the Tanzanite, and then have a look at it with the graduated wheels as well. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now it is quite different in carat weight to the first round that we bought you. It is a bigger carat weight, 35 carats bigger actually than the graduated wheel. So obviously we can't bring you the same kind of price point that we did for the graduated wheels. Oh wait, ho ho ho. We can have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be bright. Someday all your troubles will be out of sight. Through the years we all should be together, if the fates allow. Hang your shining star upon the highest bough. I don't know the rest of the song.
I'm really impressed that you knew that much.
Little Christmas. Proper Judy Garland style that was, wasn't it? Well, maybe not quite that, yeah. Anyway, well done everyone, $14.95, a brilliant deal, absolutely wonderful. Angela, morning Carol, love this gem. Always makes me feel calm. Do you know what?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's got that jadeite factor, hasn't it? It's that colour, it's soft, it's ethereal, it's cooling, it's soothing. I feel calm when I look at this gemstone.
Yeah. It is. It's very serene.
Isn't it just? Absolutely gorgeous. In fact, we've got some jadeite coming up later on in the show today. In fact, have a look at it next to that strand of jadeite.
That'd look lovely together.
Jadeite is basically looking like prasiolite, but without the clarity. You've got the clarity with the prasiolite, but almost exactly the same kind of tone going through them. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that! And we've dropped the price as well. You know, $14.95. Absolutely wonderful. Lots of you with this in your baskets. Check them out! Sorry, say that again, Rob. Sterling silver earrings. That's a nice idea. Pop them with sterling silver earrings. I'd go with rose gold, I think. What would you go?
Rose gold would be nice, yeah. Yellow gold would work as well. I've got a pair of earrings that I bought years ago. Prasiolite on the gold-plated chain. But they're really 3 different lengths of chain and 1 drop on each.
Oh.
I love them.
Yeah, I bet.
Really nice.
Gorgeous.
This would work.
Yeah, definitely. Well done. I've got more and more of you coming through. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. $14.95. Brilliant. Kim, Jacqueline, Marion, Christina, Charlene, Catriona, John, Maria, Amanda, Margaret, collector in London, collector in Yorkshire, Janina, Kate, Tanya, Sharon. Loads of you. Gorgeous. Right, here we go. So, wire. What were we just talking about? Earrings. Star by. Hello and welcome back. So, star by. What were we just talking about? Earrings. We were talking about earrings, weren't we? And we were talking about whether you could make earrings using this gorgeous prasiolite. Absolutely gorgeous. Yellow gold, yeah, brilliant. I've got here 100, oh, that looks amazing. Look at that. 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge gold-coloured copper wire. Now, could you make earrings using your 0.6mm gauge wire,
You
Dan?
can, yeah. They make really nice, elegant looking earring wires.
Oh!
Yeah, perfect. And you could actually combine it with the kit that we did earlier with the garnet in.
Absolutely, yeah.
That
Good
would
call.
work really nicely.
Yeah, because in the kit that we did, we had you had 0.4 and 1mm gauge.
Yeah.
Now you've got the 0.6. You can tie these together even more, can't you?
Opens up a whole new range of designs for you.
Doesn't it just?
But yes, earrings with that and some of the chain from the findings there, and then just hang one of your prasiolite on the end.
Nice idea.
Lovely.
We don't actually do many spools of what? No, let me correct myself. We don't actually play many spools of 100 metres of wire on our live shows. There is a really good reason for that. As producers here will tell you, we're not actually allowed really to play spools of wire on their own, purely because it's one of those items which we have to reorder week in, week out on JewelleryMaker. Members of our buying team will be able to give you off the top of their head all the codes for all the spools of wire that we have here at JewelleryMaker, just purely because they order them so much. You know, it's a weekly thing. So really, we're not allowed to play these on their own because they sell out so quickly. Having said that, we are now, okay? I've only got a few chances available. There is another really good reason. We want to be able to bring you the very best deals possible for your wires. I'm going to make you a promise. By the time you are kind of halfway through, or even a quarter of a way through this spool of wire, you are going to know exactly what you're doing with your 0.6mm gauge wire. Have a go with it with your 100-meter spools. There is so much room to practice, to get things wrong, to get things right. It is absolutely wonderful. Whereas if you're working with a 1-meter spool or even a 10-meter spool, you know that if you've worked with 1 meter and it all goes wrong, you've only got 9 meters left to work with. Whereas with this, you've got another 99 meters to work with, which is absolutely fantastic. The real reason why we're really not meant to play these is we're able to affect the price point that we bring them to you for. This should be £19.95 today, all the way down. $9.95. Whoa! You see, that is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? $9.95. That is amazing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Wow.
It's really nice to try different techniques and twisting the wires and trying just different things with it, like you say, because you have got enough there to not worry. And it's amazing the difference it makes when you're sort of liberated and not worrying about how much wire you've actually got.
Absolutely, yeah.
And your creativity can really take off then.
Can't it just?
Yeah.
Well done.
Fab.
Lots of you coming through, lots of you checking your baskets out. Almost all of you coming through actually are web bidders who are really quick off the mark. I do have a few telephone bidders there, speaking to the call centre, checking their baskets out, which is great to see, but do it now. $9.95, we hardly ever give you the chance to come through and get wire. You know, it's not something that we really get the opportunity to play here on JewelleryMaker very often. You can get it on our website, fine, but you're going to be paying $19.95. That's how much you're going to be paying. It's only really on live, kind of like in a live show environment, that we are able to take these price points down to half price. I mean, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. Patricia, Shirley, well done on the phone lines there. Mary, well done on the phone lines. Absolutely wonderful. I've got lots of you coming through on the website as well. Don't just put these in your basket. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. We've really got the most fantastic opportunities for you here today on JM. We've got an amazing kit coming up in the next hour, which of course this wire will go beautifully with. In fact, let me show you the gemstones. We've got these incredibly beautiful Tibetan turquoise nuggets and golden pearl rice beads coming up in our first kit, which is coming up in the next hour. Honestly, it is amazing. The jewellery which Deb has made is just absolutely gorgeous. With the 2 strands of genuine gemstones, well, actually the equivalent of 3, you're also going to be getting Swarovski crystal bicones. You're also going to be getting gorgeous collars as well. Plus you're going to be getting findings and beading thread as well. That is amazing. It's coming up in the next hour, so less than 10 minutes time. Well done. Lots of people coming through and checking their baskets out. That's absolutely fantastic. I think it's just the kind of thing that which you just need to get in your stash. The natural progression, even if you are someone who just uses gemstones or beads at this moment in time, the natural progression is into a bit of wire work, however basic that may be. Absolutely get it. Add it to your order. It's always worth having things like this in your stash, isn't it? Okay, strand of citrine. Hang on, let's put that back there. Ooh. There we go. Look at this. Oh! Oh, yeah. Now, citrine, the birthstone of November. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that colour. Just looking at the clarity in this is absolutely gorgeous. Joe, that is amazing. Look at that colour.
It's glowing, isn't it?
Isn't it just? going back to what I was saying earlier on about the kind of the scents that are around this time of year, whether it's in a a room spray or whatever it is, but the cinnamon tones, the orangey tones, those gorgeous kind of satsuma kind of zingy fresh tones mixed in with the cinnamon tones are just they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really homely, really warm, and these are the kind of colours that you can definitely go for. Really, with citrine, you've got a completely transeasonal gemstone. You've got a gemstone which looks fantastic in autumn, fantastic in winter, fantastic in spring and summer, obviously, okay, because you've got those gorgeous kind of sunshine tones in there as well, but it adds warmth. Citrine adds warmth, known as the gemstone of happiness. You've got a gem here which really can be used with every single colour gemstone. I mean, it would look absolutely fantastic with something like your Zambian amethyst, because of course the deep rich purples go so well with those really bright intense oranges, but similarly something like your Tanzanite with your citrine also looks absolutely incredible. Let's have a look at it actually with the Russian diopside that we did earlier on. Look, see how well it goes with all these incredible gems. A great mix actually, I think, would be with the turquoise and pearls, which are coming up in a few moments in our first kit. You see, it adds a freshness, it adds an intensity and a warmth to everything that you put it with. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And at this time of year, when the days can be really, really dark and dreary and grey and wet, you need something to really kind of lift your spirits, and this is absolutely the gemstone to do it. Now, fantastic price point for this. It's a really limited edition strand. It's actually pretty much brand new. It's never been played before. It is a really limited edition strand you're going to be getting here. Fantastic price point. I've got less than 40 chances available. Isn't it gorgeous? Really, really, really wonderful quality. Here's your amazing price point for it. You see, that's wonderful, isn't it? $24.95. For this rich, intense gemstone, which is one of the most versatile gems that we've got here on JM. There are very few other gemstones that could go with as many other gemstones as citrine. Citrine just seems to go with everything, doesn't it? Yeah,
it does. Just brightens it all up, doesn't it? Completely.
Have a look at it with the garnet that we bought you in our second kind of mini kit. Gorgeous. A couple of people are texting him, Victoria, saying that the garnet would go really well with the citrine. Absolutely. And with the prasiolite as well. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's a really interesting combination, isn't it? Now, Rob is very aware that there are going to be lots of people out there who want to get this strand. $24.95, brilliant price point. It might be a little bit too considered, maybe a couple of pounds higher. So what we're going to do, we're taking it under 20 for you. There you go. That is absolutely everything. We can't go any lower than that. For just £19.95p, the most amazing genuine gemstone there. Well done. Isn't that glorious? Really rich, intense, but not too deep and dark. It's just really sunny. It's really bright. Absolutely gorgeous. I've actually surprised myself with how many different gemstones this will go with it. I'm amazed. Actually, I haven't even shown it with the Baltic amber. I mean, of course it's going to go with the Baltic amber. But I mean, look at that. Look at that. The ambers come up at 10 to 11. Look at that. Oh. That's your proper sunset palette, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Isn't it? Just, there's the most beautiful sunrise this morning, actually, with really beautiful pinks in it as well. In fact, let's have a look at it with something pink. In fact, do you know what? I've got some pink sapphire coming up on today's show, which is exactly the same colour as this beautiful sunrise this morning. So lucky to have seen that. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at those. That is something I would never have thought of putting it with.
But actually, it's quite floral,
isn't it? Just.
So if you then mix it in with any of your greens that you've got, it would just look really like a floral bouquet.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Yeah. See, that all of a sudden looks really spring-like, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah.
Do you know, it's amazing what citrine does, isn't it? That pink sapphire's coming up later on in the show. So is that Jadeite. Oh, Jadeite's coming up in the next hour, as is the pink sapphire. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that just the most incredible genuine gemstone? I reckon that is as versatile as your smoky quartz.
Yeah.
And it's even brighter and gives more energy than your smoky quartz. That is beautiful. Well done. So coming up at the next sale, we've got Jadeite, we've got sapphire, we've got Deb's first kit with the turquoise in, of course, one of the birthstones of this month as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. We've also got Moldavite coming over from our vault at this moment, which is amazing. I have not bought you Moldavite for months. It's absolutely amazing. The last Moldavite I saw was that strand that we did for £229, was it?
That's exciting.
Was it? Do you remember that Moldavite strand that we had? Yeah, which was £229. Yeah, that was earlier on this year. Do you remember? We had 18 strands of them and they all went. If you remember that, brilliant. Okay, well I've got Moldavite and by the way, it's not going to be £229. It's not going to be even £200. It's going to be absolutely amazing. That's going to be coming up as well. Check your baskets out. I've got some brand new zircon coming over as well because, of course, today is a birthstone day and we are in December. So you've got turquoise, you've got Tanzanite. In fact, today's deal of the day. Let me show it to you. And zircon. Look at this gorgeous Tanzanite. This is today's deal of the day, coming up at 11 a.m. Absolutely amazing. Coming up, I've also got a metre of 925 sterling silver Figaro chain as well. That's coming up at 10:30. There is literally so much still to come. Do not go anywhere. We're also going to be seeing some fantastic demos from Deb as well. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Much more still to come. Do not go anywhere. Check your baskets out. Well done.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Well, there you go. That was Christmas. Don't you hate it when Christmas is finally over? Sorry, I've got a really itchy nose. I don't know what's wrong with me. So, yeah, don't you hate it when Christmas is over?
Yeah, it looks really bare and empty, doesn't it? Mm.
But yeah, new year, new beginnings, hey. How you doing? You going to make any New Year's resolutions?
No, I never make New Year's resolutions. No.
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 Michael?
I'm going to become hench.
You're going to become hench next year. Ah, yeah. Ding, ding. Amazing. Which way is the beach? Right, okay. Right, Jadeite. Jadeite. Bless you. It's coming up now. Oh, my word. I tell you what, if this gemstone does not win Gem of the Year, then...
Another one will.
Hey?
Another one will.
I like the way we've covered ourselves there, yes. Then something else will. No, if this gem doesn't win Gem of the Year, then there is something very wrong in the world, isn't there? This incredible gemstone has literally changed the face of JewelleryMaker, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. This year it's just been amazing, the quality and the quantity that we've had.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a real treat.
It's been quite remarkable. Jadeite is a genuine gemstone, which it is unbelievably difficult to get hold of. This incredible gemstone has influenced and has inspired society and religions for centuries and centuries and centuries. This incredible gemstone not only is massively, holds massive amounts of power in kind of the gem world for its supposed crystal healing properties and its energies, but it's also a gemstone that it's calming, it's soothing, it's unbelievably inspiring to work with. There are very few of our guest designers here at JewelleryMaker who haven't worked with this amazing gemstone. And actually, when I speak to a number of you on workshops that you come to or open days that you attend, the vast majority of people who I speak to have worked with jadeite. It's a bit, almost in a similar way that most of you have worked with pearls or have held a strand of JewelleryMaker pearls. You know, it is that special a gemstone. It really has created a new, well, JewelleryMaker has got a new favourite gemstone. It really, really does. I mean, it is absolutely superb. To be able to put this with kind of your holly reds, and you'd have something which looks like mistletoe, wouldn't you?
Well, it's actually a perfect colour for mistletoe berries. So if you made wirework leaves, mistletoe leaves, I made a necklace probably this time last year that was mistletoe, and it had jadeite as the berries.
Oh,
it worked
wow.
brilliantly. It was just perfect colour.
Do we have jadeite last year?
I think we had one or two. I had it in a kit and it was just, I couldn't believe.
We're trying to recall actually when we had jadeite last year, kind of the price points that it was, and kind of per strands, $49.95 kind of strands.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing like we've been getting this year.
What, you mean price points like this? $12.95. $12.95. You are looking at what is arguably one of the most coveted varieties of the jade family. You're looking at a genuine gemstone, which when you see it sometimes carved into religious icons, can sell for, or can be auctioned for tens of thousands of pounds. You know, it's absolutely amazing. Has anyone been watching the programme it's about Sotheby's, about the auction house there? The different kind of auction houses that Sotheby's have, and they auction kind of priceless pieces of art and kind of Ming vases, you know, properly kind of high-end stuff. And seeing some of the figures for which, you know, items sell for, you know, you're talking millions of pounds for certain kind of items, particularly from the Far East. And you know, it's really quite incredible. When you see those incredibly beautiful ornate carved dragons and carved Buddhas, which are carved out of genuine gemstones, they tend to be carved out of things like jadeite, and it gives you this incredible beautiful soft, gentle green tone. It's exactly the kind of tone it should be bringing you, and it's completely natural as well. To be able to bring you jadeite rounds as well, and these are 4 mil rounds, so you're kind of getting kind of the larger kind of seed bead kind of size as well. You can use them as seed beads. Imagine these in a beautiful kind of bead loomed piece, or in a gorgeous kind of used with other shaped seed beads in maybe a Mandela style pendants. Absolutely gorgeous.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Now you've said that, I've got a kit coming up this week with bronzes and gold tones.
Oh, nice.
That would work really well with that, those colours. And you were saying about smoky quartz and with the citrine.
Citrine.
That again would work really nicely as a complete combination.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Text us. What are your have you what would you put as gemstone of the year this year?
Yeah.
What would you hail as gemstone of the year? Would it be pearls? Would it be opal? Would it be jadeite? Let us know. A lot of love coming through on the text as well for the Moldavite, which is going to be coming over. I haven't actually got it just yet. It is on its way though.
Gorgeous with the Tanzanite just then when you put it next to it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Could
Beautiful.
Tanzanite be a contender for gemstone of the year? It's normally up there along with Labradorite.
Yes.
Woo! And let's face it, the Labradorite we've had this year has been the best ever. Should we do the lab now, actually? Yeah, come on, let's do it. Let's do it. This strand of Labradorite is one of the most unusual strands that I've ever played. I bought you some Labradorite kites last week and Labradorite kind of diamond shapes last week. These are beautiful. Look at them. Look at them. Isn't that amazing? Do you know what these are actually the shape of? They're described as hexagonal in shape. If you've ever seen Herkimer quartz and those crystals which come out of Herkimer quartz, yes, are exactly this kind of shape. Really, really unusual. I loved Herkimer quartz, all the way from New York, that is. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? Now, this is from Madagascar. The best Labradorite this year that we've had from JewelleryMaker, on JewelleryMaker, I should say, has come from Madagascar. And pretty much all of the graded Labradorite that we've been bringing you over the last 12 months has been from Madagascar. There has been this new vein of Labradorite that's been mined, that we've had access to, which is bringing out and producing some of the best Labradorite the world has ever seen. It's absolutely incredible. Up until recently, we've sourced most of our Labradorite from South Africa. Madagascar is not a million miles away, but you know it brings you a very, very high quality, even better than the South African Labradorite, which we've had over the last 12 months. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, all of that Labradorescence you can see there is totally natural. I love the shape on these. Amazing. Isn't it lovely to see something different to your rounds or your nuggets or your rondelles? They are absolutely glorious.
They'd make amazing pendants or earrings if you put an eye pin through and hang chain, because it'd mirror the top of the shape.
What a lovely idea. Oh my word, that's $15.95.
No. Good grief.
Do you know what? When I saw this strand in my schedule this morning, I thought, well, that's an unusual shape. That's going to be more of like your $24.95 kind of price points. That is amazing. Whoa! $15.95. You've pretty much got a custom cut strand here. You know, bespoke, custom cut. This is like going to a lapidist and saying, I want something a bit special. I want something a bit different. I want something that nobody else has got. And him going, yeah, all right then. Yeah, okay. I can do that. It's going to take a bit of prep, but yeah, I can do it. I can kind of, yeah. Oh my words. For £15.95. And how many gems are you getting? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. There's over 20 gemstones on this strand. That is less than £1 per gem. And using these as a pendant or in that pair of earrings, because of the different shape, because of the unusual shape, I should say, it's going to add on to, effectively, kind of monetary-wise, how much you'd be able to sell that piece of jewellery for. Surely to goodness, because it's unusual. isn't it? You think about the difference a carved gemstone, so if it's a carved leaf or a carved rose is going to make, you know, what difference that is going to make to the price point you can sell something on for. This is exactly the same. I've got almost a dozen left. They're all going to go. Loads of people coming through. Absolutely fantastic. Janet, Carol, Maria, Dawn, Georgina, Lorna, Caroline. I've worked with gemstones for almost a decade and I've never seen Labradorite in this kind of shape before, ever. You know, and I've worked with gemstones for pretty much a decade. That is amazing, isn't it? Well done. Less than 10 chances available. Well done, everyone. Oh, yeah. And the quality of the Labradorite is amazing. If the quality of the Labradorite had been less, then yeah, I can kind of understand the $15.95 price point. But it's top quality Labradorite, isn't it? Well done. That's almost completely sold out. Well done. Beautiful quality. Well done. Yes, I do. Yeah. Now, I have got, oh yes, I have got, oh my word, that is, yeah, that is, gee whiz. Okay, so December, you've got 3 birthstones in December. You've got turquoise. To get hold of natural turquoise, you know, it's very difficult to get hold of natural turquoise. To get hold of Tanzanite, yeah, do you know what? Of the 3 birthstones of December, Tanzanite, in some respect, is almost the easiest gemstone to get hold of. I know that sounds like a really weird thing to say. I mean, our Tanzanite deal of the day today, to get hold of Tanzanite of this kind of quality, by the way, is not easy. But when we're talking about getting hold of natural turquoise, these are your 3 birthstones of December, by the way. Your natural turquoise, your Tanzanite, or your zircon. What gemstone there do you think is the rarest one? Which gemstone there do you think is the most important gem? Which one would you say is the most difficult to get hold of in the best quality? That one there. That one there, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, this is my absolute pleasure to be able to bring this to you today. I love the colour of this. I love the fact it's not bright, brilliant white. I love the fact it's not the blues that we can bring you. This is cinnamon zircon, okay? You have got the secondary notes in here of those burnt umbers going towards reds. The rarest colours imaginable in your zircons are these warmer tones. They are very rare indeed. This is one of the single largest carat weight strands of zircon I've ever bought you. That is amazing. This has more fire, more intensity, better clarity, better adamantine luster than the vast majority of cognac diamonds I've seen in the past. It's absolutely amazing. Now, this is a very difficult quality of zircon to get hold of. Cinnamon zircon is oh goodness gracious me. There are only a few locations in the world where you can source this gemstone from. Then coupled with that, you're actually looking at what is arguably the oldest gem on planet Earth, 4.6 billion years old in some cases. Very special strand right here. And we've got it for you. This is going to be one of the few occasions where I actually get to bring you zircon in December. It's actual month. It's actually, you know, because this is one of the 3 birthstones of December. Being able to bring you zircon is one thing. Being able to bring you cinnamon zircon is something very different indeed. Okay, you simply have to get this. Did I mention the fact it was completely natural? Totally natural. Totally 100% natural. Being able to bring you natural cinnamon zircon. And why is this so rare? Okay, well, your warmer tones with zircon are just the rarer tones. A bit like with your sapphires, if you can get pink sapphire, those are arguably, you know, your pinks and your purples are the rarest colours. That's just the way it is. With your zircon, the warmer tones, so your kind of burnt umber, your clay colours going towards reds, and your autumnal tones, your cognac-y tones, those are the rarest colours imaginable. Now, it is an immensely special strand to be able to bring you, the most amazing quality, and the price point is sensational, and it really is under £20. Yeah. Yeah. Were you thinking 40, 50, 60? No. Today, under £20. That is yours. I've got less than 50 chances available now. I've got a lot of interest there. I've got a lot of people coming through. Being able to use natural cinnamon zircon in your jewellery, you are using something which only like that. I reckon there are more people who use diamonds in their jewellery than natural cinnamon zircon. You know, this is so rare, isn't it?
It is. And that strand's an absolute delight with the colours that are in it.
Just?
It's got some pinks coming through as well.
Absolutely.
And some of the luster that's coming off and the fire from it are really pink tinted.
Yeah. You can see why a lot of people compare cinnamon zircon to cognac diamonds. But arguably, you know, when these are off the, you know, this is how fantastic it looks on the strand. When these are off the strand, they're going to look even better. They're going to look even more amazing. Do you know what? Have you got your, have you got some cutters there? So you can cut this strand up, just because I want to show you what these are going to look like when they're off the strand, because they look amazing. Thanks, Deb. They look amazing when they're on the strand. If I just take some of these off, oh, you see, this is just sublime. Let me hold this up for you, because I want you to see the fire, the intensity, the clarity. I mean, that looks like, oh my word, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And that is off the strand, that is separated out, but they're just sitting so you're not even seeing these to their best potential. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. At just £19.95p. Amazing, amazing quality. Yeah, that looks incredible. Well done, everyone. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Just beautiful. Amazing, isn't it? Oh, wow. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, so moving on now to our first kit. Now, our first kit today, colours, amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the partnership of this kit. Whoever has put this kit together has a real keen eye for how things are going to look together. Because it is absolutely gorgeous. Amazing gemstones, beautiful extras, stunning Swarovski. Let's start off actually with the pieces here which have allowed Deb to make 5 necklaces. Five necklaces in a kit. She hasn't added on anything else to this kit.
No.
There's no need to. Why would you want to add anything else on? To get a kit, Deb, that has allowed you to make 5 necklaces is really quite remarkable, isn't it?
And I've chopped some up.
Yeah?
So you could make more if you weren't going to chop them up.
You can see actually in the end necklace just there where Deb has used a load of these gorgeous colours in a really kind of abstract contemporary piece. She didn't necessarily have to do that. You know, you can use the remaining colours that you've got here to make more necklaces. I absolutely love these. These are such a... these offer you such a simple way to wear your neckline pieces and your pendants. What you've got here is a selection of 10 collars. Now, these are made of your kind of like thicker gauge beading thread, so it's going to have a bit more structure to it. It's going to have a lovely bit of spring to it, but generally speaking, it's got a nice kind of spring to it. Here, these are your clasps which screw open. So you literally, oh, hang on, wrong way. There we go. We just do that, unscrew that. There you go. There you are. Perfect. And you can literally just screw them together. The great thing about these are absolutely unisex. Great for guys, great for girls, you know, absolutely wonderful. You'll see in a second kind of how Deb has used them, but you can use these in so many different ways. You can use these obviously as your main kind of feature to go around your neckline, but you can kind of forge them into kind of smaller pieces as well, can't you?
I think, yes, on the necklace at the end here with the 3 circles, the top circle is actually one of the necklaces just wrapped round and round and round.
See, isn't that fantastic?
So it's got real, it's like almost using a 0.8 wire.
Yeah, perfect.
With these.
Perfect. You're also going to be getting findings, and the findings include chain, crimp beads, you've got some head pins in there, earring findings, there's some T-bar clasps, jump rings, they're all there, okay? So those are all your findings. You're then going to be getting beading thread. Now your beading thread, of course, it fits in beautifully with the colour of the collars and, of course, the findings. It all ties together beautifully. You can see them all there together and it looks absolutely great. You're then going to be getting golden pearls. Goodness gracious me. These golden pearls here are just the sweetest pearls. They're actually described as champagne-coloured pearls. 3.5 by 2 mil in size. Aren't they just perfect? Use them with your seed beads, use them alongside your Miyuki seed beads. They look amazing. Use them alongside even your Swarovski and they look absolutely delicious. Because of their smaller size, I should say, excuse me, you've got a really, really wonderful, versatile shape that they're going to really fill in some beautiful gaps, but you can also make them into your feature pieces, as Deb has done in a couple of them. You're then going to be getting a double strand. Now, we've only just recently got this in stock. Up until, oh goodness me, 2-3 months ago, I wasn't even aware that turquoise came from this location. This is genuine Tibetan turquoise. Tibetan turquoise. And what you get from Tibetan turquoise, I personally think, is the colour of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but you get a matrix with it as well. So it's a really beautiful, intense, true blue that you get. And the matrix that you get from it is the kind of matrix you get from other USA turquoise. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're then going to be getting 2 lots of Swarovski seed beads. Swarovski bicones. Oh no, they're not bicones. Hang on. You've got your golden shadow mini rhombus. Oh, look at that. 6 mil crystal beads. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? 12 of these, 6 mils. And then have a look at these. Oh, wow, these are beautiful. Now these again. Oh, wow. What are these described as? Light turquoise 5,000 Swarovski round beads. What, I've never even seen these.
No, it's the first time I've had these.
Whoa. 48 of these available in this kit. Light turquoise 5,000 Swarovski round beads. Amazing. 2 really unusual Swarovski elements here. Right, price point is coming straight on screen. I've got a number of you there. Check your baskets out. Okay, this kit is going to go today. $29.95. That's for everything. That's for absolutely everything. I have to say, you know, for the genuine Tibetan turquoise, for your golden pearls or your champagne pearls, for all those incredible findings, and for your beading thread and your collars, that is an absolutely amazing price. The Swarovski for me are like an added extra bonus, and I've never even seen the Swarovski round beads like you're getting with the turquoise ones there. It's 48 of those and 12 of the rhombus shaped beads in the golden shadow. Absolutely glorious, aren't they stunning? Well done. Loads of people coming through. That's absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous colour combination to wear this time of year with your kind of your smoky greys and your chocolate browns, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. Yeah. But great for spring, great for summer, great for autumn. You know, you've got a truly trans-seasonal kit here, haven't you? Wonderful.
You have. And to get that many collars in the kit as well. Oh, it's wonderful. It's really fantastic. So it works with so many other different mediums as well.
What I love about this kit and I love about the jewellery that you've made is they're all so different. You've got this gorgeous, really delicate little pendant up here, which is just, it's just so sweet, and that would be wonderful for a bridesmaid to wear. Really, really gorgeous. But then you've got a really wild necklace on the end, as you described it earlier on, with all of that contemporary flair. It's just beautiful.
It's almost like a collar, and you could carry on building it up to make it really, really extravagant.
What are you going to demo for us, Deb?
I was going to show you the bracelet at the front.
Yeah.
It's really nice to be able to get the movement. And you can only do it because we've got the Swarovski crystal in there.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Because that's what makes it actually work.
Perfect. Let's go for it.
Okay. If we start off then with a length of beading thread.
Perfect.
And what you need to do is take I've already threaded on some of my gemstones, so it doesn't take me forever. Thread on, I've got about 28, 30 inches of beading thread that I've cut, and then just popped the clasp on and brought it down to the centre, and then on one side I've started putting on pearls, and then on the other side I've put on some turquoise.
So have you taken kind of double the length and then fold it over?
Yeah,
okay.
I've taken a really long length, you know, a lot more than you actually need, because you've got to allow for the curve as well as it's not just the distance of the bracelet. So about 28 to 30 inches would work. So if I just pop a couple more of the pearls on there, just to get them around about the same distance in length. So you can do about 1.5 inches, 2 inches of your gemstones, and then taking the turquoise Swarovski, what we need to do is just pop both of the ends of the beading thread through there. And the hole on these is fantastic. They've got so much space that it fits through really, really well. And then once it's through, that's what's going to hold your shape in place.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And then open up your threads again and thread on with your pearls and your turquoise.
So because the drill hole is so generous in the Swarovski, that's why this design works so well. Yeah, perfect.
And you could use the golden shadow instead, which makes a little bit more of a feature. So that would work as well.
I really like what you've done there, though. I think that looks lovely.
I think it's keeping the colours really simple.
Isn't it just?
The turquoise, the colour of the turquoise is so intense.
It really is. Tibetan turquoise is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Whilst you're threading those turquoise on, Deb, what I'll do is I'll just do this this opportunity here. This is for Shiva's eye shell. Now, up until recently, I bought you Shiva's eye shell like 7 years ago when I used to sell items of jewellery on a shopping channel, which is absolutely fantastic. But I bought you Shiva's eye shell, I think, for the second time, probably, I don't know, 8 weeks ago. This is the first time you've ever bought this to wear. You've never seen Shiva's eye shell?
I've never seen it before.
You've never seen Shiva's eye shell?
No.
Adam's never seen Shiva's eye shell. What's wrong with you lot? Oh my, you've never seen, oh my word. Okay, right, this is amazing, guys. You have an incredible gem here, well, an incredible shell, I should say, which is really kind of, to get proper Shiva's eye shell, you have to go to Indonesia. There's only really one location where you can get this incredible gem from. You have this beautiful swirling kind of quality, which reminds me of the top of a really awesome kind of coffee where they've made an awesome kind of design on top. It's just beautiful. It's gorgeous. You effectively get a flat, very, very shiny, glossy top on it. When you turn it over, you have this beautiful kind of, it looks almost porous and kind of spongy. You have this wonderful selection, a bit like when you look at fossilized coral and you can see the internal, you can see the kind of the pores on the gem. Oh, wow. It's absolutely gorgeous. This gemstone, I think whether you believe in kind of myth and legend or not, or you believe in crystal healing or chakra jewelry or not, this gemstone is really, really closely attributed with the third eye chakra, which is right in the middle of your forehead. And that is to do with banishing all negativity and to improve positive thinking and positive energies, and to kind of allow yourself to be open to those positive energies that the universe has. Whether you believe in that or not, I think is irrelevant. I think it's a lovely thing to think about, and to be able to use this with a kit like this, which has got your natural which has got your stunning Tibetan turquoise in it and those gorgeous champagne pearls, I think is absolutely amazing. Now, we've bought you Shiva's eye shell over the last few weeks. We bought you them for about £20. Perfect. Okay, this has got a ridiculous price point on it today. It's got a huge drop. And when I say a huge drop, we're going to take this under £10. $6.95. Yeah, amazing, 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 amazing. Now it says 85 carats you're going to be getting here, which is wonderful. You may be getting 3, you might be getting 4 if the cabochons are slightly smaller. Having said that, you know, $6.95, give it a go. Get them home. They are fascinating genuine gemstones. They're absolutely gorgeous. I've got lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get these. They are just amazing, aren't they? All ethically sourced as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. They are totally unique because it is effectively a shell that you're getting, and you're getting that gorgeous kind of fingerprint on the other side. Every single one of these is completely and utterly unique, absolutely gorgeous. A wonderful, wonderful tone there. I love it. I really, really, really do love it. But there are only a few locations in the world where you can actually source this gemstone from. A lot of kind of like the best Shiva's eye comes from Indonesia, though, which is actually incidentally where this is from. Less than £7, absolutely gorgeous, and a lovely thing to own, lovely thing just to have as well, because they feel so wonderfully smooth. You are going absolutely nuts with these. Well done. They're going to go to Oxfordshire, to the Midlands, to Dorset, Sussex, East Sussex, to Wiltshire, Berkshire, Tyne Wear, Aberdeenshire, Staffordshire, Merseyside, Gloucestershire, Cornwall. I'm going there in a few weeks.
Are you?
Cornwall, can't wait. Yeah, gorgeous. What are you going to do with these? Text us, let us know. What would you do, the Rudge?
Oh, that's. Do you know, I like it that way up.
Do you know what? I think people fall into one of two camps. You either like it the kind of the swirly way up, or the kind of the fingerprinty way up.
Yeah. Although you have got, the texture's amazing. It is like coral.
It's beautiful. Yeah, you can see all the little individual pores. Actually, on this one you can see it really well. If you look at the bottom, Michael, see with the kind of the brownie bit is at the bottom, you can see the individual pores. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You can see how it's porous. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done, gorgeous. Most of you come through to get 2 loads of those as well. Maybe you're going to get 2 packs home and then decide which one you want to keep.
Yeah.
Beauty.
That's gorgeous.
Thanks, lovely.
I love them. Okay, so what we've got is I've done the second sort of section on that one. If I bring in one that I did earlier, you can see how you've got the curves going on.
Oh my word, the way it was there.
Oh,
put it back there.
That one.
Yeah, it looks like, alongside that, it looks like a necklace.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you could do that.
Ooh,
yeah.
Like a serpent.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Trouble is, I made the bracelet last. If I'd made it first, I could have made.
Well, that was poorly planned, Deb.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Never mind, these things happen.
You know.
Right, sorry, yes.
Okay, so what we've got is 3 sections. So I've got 3 of your little turquoise connectors on there. And then I've got 2 of my threads coming up and just added on about 1 inch of the turquoise. And then I've brought the 2 threads together and popped a couple of turquoise nuggets on there.
Yeah.
So once you've got that far, we need to pop the toggle section on and just take my crimp tube, and then what we're going to do is put that onto the 2 of the threads, pop those through the end of the clasp.
Do you know what this would work with as well? I've just looked over on my T-bar actually.
Yeah.
We've got some gold-coloured French wire coming up.
Oh. Yeah. You
in a design like this, you could mix it up, couldn't you?
Or you could have. I mean, I only put 2 lots of this sort of wiggle on because that's all the gemstones I had left. So actually, you could build it up and do another double row.
Yeah.
And add in French wire, or you could put chain in and
the gold chain we did. Yeah.
Build up a really thick chunky
that would be gorgeous.
Cuff. So you could have layers and layers of it and have them even come in sort of in and out of each other.
Wow,
so
that would be amazing. And I bet the Swarovski would still take it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, definitely. Especially if you use the golden shadow ones because there's so much. That's got a much bigger gap because obviously it's a bigger bead, but yeah. So I'm just going to put the threads back through the crimp, pull it down, and because we've tapered the turquoise towards the end, it means that there's plenty of space to be able to do up your clasp there. Give the crimp a squeeze, and then just trim off our extras, and that's it, finished.
Ah, see?
So yeah, you can build it up and increase the sort of thickness of it, which is...
Isn't that beautiful?
Or even make an anklet with it.
Yeah. See, that particular
really
design there,
versatile.
because you've used the gemstones, which are reasonably petite actually,
Yeah.
and will have a finer drill hole, but with the use of the, excuse me, the Swarovski, you could
Swarovski,
really
yeah.
build that design
You
up.
can, yeah. So you could do a whole
Nice.
suite.
Nice. Thanks, Deb.
Okay.
She's amazing, isn't she? Do love a bit of Deb Rudge. Do you know, I think I'm working with you on Wednesday as well.
Yes. Yes.
Although I'm not in on Friday. I'm going to London.
Ooh.
Go to London! Very excited with my husband. Oh, it's going to be fun. Right, okay. After, oh, hang on, stay there. I just need to get this. Hang on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you cheeky little thing. Here we go.
That's so brilliant.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
This is proof that Alison Tarry is a witch. Because honestly, I don't know how on earth you do this. Surely to goodness. Surely to goodness. This kind of piece is totally unachievable.
I agree.
Actually, to have the vision for this, you've got to be... I mean, it's amazing. And then what happens? Well, you have the idea, and then you start to make it. Oh, and by the way, you do step-by-step instructions, and you put it on a DVD. A double DVD. This is one of the most ambitious DVDs we have ever put together. It is my absolute pleasure to bring this to you today. I think we all aspire to make items like this. It is a thing of beauty. What you've got here is you're actually watching a little excerpt from the DVD where Alison guides you through making this incredible gingerbread house wire work. Oh, look at that. That's just so beautiful. Creation. It's just sublime, isn't it? I mean, truly sublime. It's a double DVD. It's one of the first DVDs that we bought you where it's a double DVD. You've got disc 1 and disc 2, beautifully packaged, beautifully put together. So effectively it's a 2-hour DVD that you've got here. You're going to need it though, because some of these sections will take you quite a while. You will need quite a few components, whether it's going to be wire or sea beads, but you don't have to make it exactly the way that it looks there. You can do a different coloured gingerbread house, you know, as long as you've got kind of the bare essentials and kind of, you know, the kind of the basic wires and the basic kind of gemstone size is kind of roughly the same. You could do a complete Swarovski gingerbread house. How amazing would that be? But you're making something which is going to last and last and last. I'll tell you a little story in a minute, but before we do that, for the final 50 or so of this DVD, out of the 600 that were created, there it is, $7.95. It's only the second time this has ever been to air. Now, just to let you know, this was a limited edition DVD. We only commissioned 600 of these, okay? And of those 600, I have got less than 50 chances left. This is going to be the last time it's ever brought to air. This is possibly going to be your last chance ever to get this gingerbread DVD. Get it now. It's £7.95. You are making something which, if you were to make something like this and then look to sell it on, goodness gracious me. I mean, the kind of price point you'd be able to... but this is something which goes beyond just a gingerbread house. If you're somebody who makes doll's house furniture, if you're somebody who does commissions for things like miniature trees, miniature kind of doll's house furniture, this is absolutely perfect for you as well. It's gorgeous because it will give you the essentials and it will give you the toolkit, as it were, to expand this should you want to. It's a beautiful project, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah, it is. I was in the day when she was filming it, so I got a sneak peek.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, really impressive.
And Alison's an amazing teacher as well, isn't she?
Oh, she is, yeah. She's really methodical with it.
Absolutely,
which is exactly what you need. So nice and clear.
You also need to understand as well that these DVDs are filmed with our teams here at JewelleryMaker, okay? So if there is anything that the director or the tech ops or the presenter doesn't understand, we will literally go back and refilm it because it needs to be clear, it needs to be concise, it needs to be there. And if it's not, believe you and I, we do go back and we re-record things because it is so important that when we're offering you a product like this, that it is easy to follow. That is the whole point of these, and it is easy to follow. Yeah, it's going to take a long time to make your gingerbread house, but the sense of achievement is going to be unmatched. 15 chances left. That's going to be the last time it's ever going to be here. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. That's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Right, okay, so now I'm going to bring you the Kleshner DVD. Now, I was lucky enough to film this DVD. This has only ever been on the mid-show. I've got the last couple of opportunities available, okay. Now, this DVD was a lot of fun to film. Kleshner is a fantastic character. She's absolutely awesome. And as a guest designer here on JewelleryMaker, we wanted to give her the opportunity to showcase some brand new products and some ideas. We've got a very Kleshner Christmas, fantastic. You learn how to use products like Fantasy Film, which is a product which anybody could use. Anybody. It was actually a product developed for adults with learning difficulties. Was it autism? I think it was autism actually, because it's the kind of thing that you can use. It's the kind of product you can use and get it right straight away without needing to practice. It's wonderful. You can also make a Christmas bauble. In fact, if I turn this around, you can see you can make a Christmas bauble. Really, really simple. You literally get cheap as chips Christmas baubles that you can get from, oh, I don't know, Matalan, the pound shop, B&M, you know, stuff like that. You know, really, really, really cheap Christmas baubles, and make an awesome gemstone or seed bead or crystal jacket to go over these baubles. And honestly, this is so achievable. It's wonderful. There's your snowflake bracelet, which is another fantastic design which Kleshner goes through, and the snowflake decoration, and you've got your snowflake bracelet. There's some Fantasy Film there in a gorgeous brooch. It is so simple and easy to use. I had a go with it. It's really, really wonderful stuff. It looks like blown glass.
No, I've not seen that.
Honestly, it's instantaneous. It's so much fun to use. Like a child can use it. It's so good. Obviously under supervision. Anyway, so here's your amazing price point for your DVD, limited edition again, £4.95. There you go, fantastic. We keep on getting texts from people asking for these Christmas DVDs. The Alison Tarot one now has sold out. That's the last time you're ever going to see that. And the Kleshner DVD is very close to it. In fact, it's the first time it's ever been on the morning show. So get it now. Get it. Absolutely wonderful. And even if you get it home and maybe you don't have the Fantasy Film, you know, I don't know if there's any available on our website. If there is, fantastic. If not, then you might need to look elsewhere to get it. Hopefully we will get it back in stock. But it's the kind of thing where you will get inspiration from for other projects, I'm sure, Deb.
Yeah. Well, actually, you can make a really nice lampshade with that.
Oh.
I'm thinking big.
Do you know what? She did mention lampshades, actually. You absolutely could. Couldn't you, like a Tiffany lampshade?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be cool? You can make a wirework frame and then
Dip
fill it in.
the separate pieces in.
Yeah, and build it up.
Because once it's dry, it's pretty much inflammable.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot more, it's going to be strong and hold its shape as well.
Absolutely, yeah. That's a lovely idea.
Ooh.
Or even a stained glass kind of quality as well. Well done. Loads of people coming through. This is potentially the last time we're ever going to bring this to you. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, now. You know, during the first hour, we bought you those two silly kits. Silly. I have got pearls, Swarovski.
I saw this earlier.
I know. And silver plated findings. Oh my word. There's a real theme this year. I don't know if your Facebook feed has been filled over the last 24 hours, 48 hours of people who've been decorating their Christmas trees and decorating their houses, and there's photos of them and all this kind of stuff. And, you know, it's absolutely awesome seeing all that and seeing kind of the Christmas spirit, and it's wonderful. Loads of people are going for white Christmas trees with these gorgeous kind of purples and blues on. And I tell you what, it looks amazing. It really, really does. What you've got here is a selection of lavender, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, white, genuine freshwater cultured pearl rice beads, and white, genuine freshwater cultured pearl potato pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. So 3 sets of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You're then going to be getting silver plated copper findings. There's chain, there's earring findings, there's 21 findings, there's crimp beads, there's toggle clasps and some head pins as well. You're then going to be getting 2 lots of your lavender coloured Swarovski bicones, 48 in 4mm and 48 in the 6mm as well. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Oh, thanks, Steph. That's great. Look at them. Look at them. That next to, oh, look at them next to the pearls. Look at that beautiful recording. Look at these next to the pearls. Whoop! Yeah. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're amazing. Hardly any of these available. Honestly, this is like a little added extra. Just get it. Just add it to your order. Seriously, it is going. It's going to the most ridiculous price, $24.95. It is amazing. That's for 3 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, all those findings, and for 2 packs of your Swarovski bicones. 48 bicones in each size in your 4mm and your 6mm. That's for 6 components. That's $24.95. Utterly brilliant. Excuse me. That means each one of these strands of pearls is £4.16. I mean, that's utterly brilliant, isn't it? That is utterly fantastic. Well done. $24.95 for all the components here. Well done. Are going to go to Kent, Somerset, Yorkshire, London, more to Yorkshire there, Nottinghamshire. Well done. Lots of interest there. Isn't that just wonderful? Well done. So that's for your 3 strands of pearls, your 2 strands of white pearls, and your lavender pearls. 48 6mm Swarovski bicones, 48 4mm Swarovski bicones, plus 21 silver plated findings as well. Just fantastic. If you do want to multi-buy this kit, just go for it. I've only got a couple of chances left. It is going to sell out. You know, an amazing quality. It's called the Hydrangea collection, and it does have that kind of look of it, doesn't it? The gorgeous Hydrangea kind of lavender tones that you get. Yeah,
it is. It's really beautiful. And if actually, if there are any weddings coming up early next year, it'd be fantastic to buy this and for making bridal.
Wouldn't it just?
Bridesmaid, that's the word. Jewelry out of.
I'm thinking about it though with the Jadeite.
Oh, that's nice.
That we did during the last hour.
Nice and gentle, isn't it?
Yeah, thinking about it as well with the Praiser like we bought you in the last hour. What about with the Tanzanite?
Oh, that's going to work. Yeah.
The Tanzanite. Oh, for a winter wedding, that's amazing. This would look lovely as a mum and daughter set. For my daughter and granddaughter. They both have flaming red hair. Oh, it's giving me goosebumps. Titian hair. Wouldn't you love Titian hair? Beautiful. Oh, that would look amazing.
Yeah, it would.
Flame red hair. Oh.
Yeah.
Beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we're going to go now into another strand that would look amazing with this. Pink sapphire. Honestly, this is one of the best examples of this gemstone you are ever likely to see. Do not go anywhere. Wow. 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 surely to goodness this has got to be some of the finest pink sapphire we have ever had on JewelleryMaker. This was brought to you originally in July. It's sold out. Goodness gracious me, look at that. Totally beautiful, isn't it? Whether you're considering the clarity, the diamond-like quality, or that intense colour. How does this compare to the pink diamond that you own, Deb?
Oh, the colour is incredible in this strand.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, miles more pink.
This is from Madagascar, which is for fancy sapphire is the world's leading location for fancy sapphire mining is Ilakaka. It is the absolute pinnacle of colour and clarity. When it was initially launched, we had 26 strands. They sold out in seconds, and that was back in July. We've managed to commission 15 more strands, and that is it. But it's taken us since July to get these back in stock. Not only are you getting a sublime clarity with these, but it is all about that incredible colour. What would make these even better? What would make these even more fantastic? Would it help if I told you that those lucky 15 people who get this strand today are getting a strand of totally natural pink sapphire? I mean, there have only been maybe a couple of times I've ever been able to say that about pink sapphire of this calibre. You know, this just does not happen. Natural pink sapphire, Madagascar, Ilakaka, the best of the best of the best of the best of the best. It is such a pink is one of the rarest colours in sapphire, and it has been historically more expensive per carat for us to get hold of pink sapphire than any other gemstone. I'm not entirely sure if that's the case now, but historically it has been. The chromium in the sapphire is what gives it its pink colour. The more chromium you get, the more red this will appear. So if you can imagine, if the chromium is not 100%, but if it is really turned up, you've got ruby. But this is like the point at which, if it was any more pink, it would be turning into ruby, wouldn't it? You know, you've got just the absolute best. It's that perfect gamut point which we talk about in the gem world sometimes, where you talk about the perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue when everything comes together. And all of that coming together, coupled with that, the best clarity, the best possible clarity. And then the icing on the cake is the fact that it is 100% natural. This hasn't been heated, it's not filled, it's 100% natural. Amazing. I have 15 chances. Well, I had 15 chances. The first 4 have already been allocated. I don't know how we've done this. I don't know how we've managed to bring you this. This could be a strand of £300 sapphire, and you know it's worth every penny of it for me. But it's not going to be £300 today. Natural pink sapphire, $79.95. It can't get any better. It doesn't get any better than that. You've got the premium location, you've got Ilakaka in Madagascar, natural pink sapphire, all of this coupled with the clarity, coupled with the most sublime faceting. I know you're a fan of kind of pink gemstones, Deb, because I know you've got your own pink diamond, haven't you? What are your thoughts about this strand?
I love that strand.
Isn't
I
it just
absolutely love
beautiful?
it. Yeah, it's perfect. Everything about it is perfect. The size, I just want to make flowers with it.
Yeah.
Put
Oh,
little tiny
definitely.
pearl centres.
Oh, definitely.
And they'd look incredible.
Wouldn't they just?
Absolutely incredible. But you could, you'd probably get about 5 or 6 flowers easily.
Oh, easily.
5, you'd have 5 petals per flower. You've got more than that on there, there's loads. But you can make it into a ring, you can make them into earrings, brooches would look beautiful with these. Absolutely, absolutely incredible. I think it's gorgeous.
I've got over 70 gemstones on that strand. There's over 70 gemstones on that strand. Sorry, I won't really sign it there. I was trying to count. It's over 70 gemstones. That works out to less than £1.20 per natural pink sapphire. I mean, that is utterly brilliant. Goodness gracious me.
Wow.
I mean, I understand, you know, £80, you know, it's not going to suit everybody's budget, but you have to understand what you're getting here, a natural pink sapphire. And do you know what? This is the perfect strand, because you've got over 70 gemstones on this strand, because you're getting so many of them, the perfect strand. If you know another jewellery maker who you know would also love this strand, to go halves. Go halves on it. You know, it is that important to strand. Natural pink sapphire like this does not come along every day. We've waited since January, so I beg your pardon, July to get this strand back in stock. We waited months. We could only recommission 15. 15, that's it. If this is ever recommissioned again, goodness gracious me. However, it may be as low as 5. Well done. This is going to Margaret. This is going to Mary. This is going to a collector in London, a collector in Merseyside, Lynn, Barbara, Diane, Lady V. You need to check your basket. I've got a number of you still speaking to the call centre team. You need to do this today. You need to do it now. It's not going to be around. It's not going to be around for much longer. $79.95 for your totally natural pink sapphire. I mean, colour, quality, clarity, faceting. I mean, the best of 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 the best. Absolutely incredible. Well done. I've got more people speaking to the call centre team. This is your final price point. Understandably, we cannot take that any lower. You know, dare I say it, you know, there are lots of people out there whose other halves really don't have a clue what they want for Christmas, and they end up, you end up just getting, you know, something that you really don't want. If you are one of the many people who buy your own Christmas presents and then give your other half the receipt, and then, you know, they reimburse it, then, you know, this is absolutely the kind of thing I'd be going for. It really, it genuinely is. I love it. I love its colour. I love its clarity. I love the fact it's natural. I love the fact it's from Madagascar. It is just it is the ultimate strand of pink sapphire. It really genuinely is. I've still got people speaking to the call centre team. This is your final price point. It is as low as we can go, understandably. Absolutely well done. Well done, well done, well done. Carolyn, Nottinghamshire, well done. You've just come through for yours. That's fantastic. Brilliant. Congratulations, well done. Absolutely amazing. You'd undoubtedly be able to use it with your featherweight headpins, wouldn't you?
Yes, yeah, they would fit, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
And I think just 1 or 2 of those in earrings, you know, because of the intensity of colour in that strand, you don't need to overdo it necessarily.
Maybe
I definitely would overdo it because that's what I do.
But maybe with the Prasiolite earrings that you were talking about earlier on that you own, the 3 Prasiolites on 3 bits of chain, different lengths, even if you use and don't forget you're getting over 70 here on this gemstone strand, even if you use as few as 6, 3 in each earring, what kind of price point do you think that would achieve?
For sapphires of that quality.
Natural sapphires of that quality.
Yeah, I would say, because I'd use precious metals with it.
Oh, definitely, precious metal chain. Well, the stunning silver Figaro chain that we've got coming up later on.
Yeah. I would go for around about the £45, £50 mark.
Definitely. Minimum.
Depends on where I'm selling, but minimum. I wouldn't go less. For
natural Madagascar sapphire, it would have to be a minimum price of kind of £50. And that's for 6 of your gemstones. You know, it's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Wow, incredible. I've still got people speaking to the call centre team. Please do check your baskets out. That is a really amazing strand, a really amazing price point for the ultimate strand of pink sapphire. Well done. Coming up in the next hour, oh my word, well, where do you want to start? I've got Figaro chain, I've got loads and loads and loads coming up, like literally, I've got so much. Don't forget, 11 o'clock, we've got the amazing Tanzanite strand as well. That's your deal of the day. The price point on that is absolutely sublime. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in a couple of moments.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And we all want some figgy pudding. We all want some figgy pudding.
What is figgy pudding?
Well, it's like
pudding with
pudding,
figs
isn't
in. Pudding with figs in.
Tell you what though, there is a certain pizza place where you go to where it is express. Yeah, and they do like mini desserts with a coffee, and I always have an espresso, a single espresso, and then this thing which is basically figs with like an amaretto-y kind of syrup on it with mascarpone.
Ooh, yum.
Literally, it is amazing.
Ooh, I think I'm in for one of those.
What's the best cheese to use to hide a horse?
Don't know.
Mascarpone! Right, okay. Right. We've got loads coming up in this hour. Loads. I've got all these. I've got all these things. It's going to be amazing. I've got chains, rose gold plated chains. I've got faceted balls. Got some cream for that. I've got gorgeous connector.
You're so naughty.
What? I didn't say anything. Just said I've got faceted balls. They're coming up this hour. Got lots. It's going to be amazing. Rob's on the phone. What else? No, it's just the way I walk. Do you remember when Snickers when Marathon turned into Snickers?
Yeah.
And there was the advert for it. There was a waiter walking in a restaurant and he was eating a Snickers. And there was a French lady that said, Snickers? And he said, no, it's just the way I walk. Yeah, all right. Right,
I don't remember that.
Dinner of the day. Tanzanite. Boom! Boom! Look at these. Look at these. Look at these and these. Oh. Rose gold and Tanzanite. Yeah.
Looks nice.
Absolutely. 1,000,000,000%. Let's go for it. Here we go. So figgy pudding is what, sorry? Figs and bread. Plum pudding with bread. Figs with bread. Awesome. Sounds disgusting. Here we go. Nobody wants figgy pudding. We all want a chocolate orange. Okay, so here we go. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver bracelet chains. Where have these been? I didn't know we had these. I love rose gold. I love rose gold. I love precious metal. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look, the bracelets, they're bracelets. I love figgy pudding. No, I don't like the sound of it. It sounds disgusting. 5 rose gold plated 925 sterling silver bracelets. Oh, 5 of them, 5 of them, 5 of them, 5 of them. 1995. Oh my word. Now, I am going to London Thursday, Friday. I'm going to be dragging my husband around the shops and giving him hints, i.e. pushing him towards things that I like, because he does need a bit of a helping hand. And oh my word, anything that is rose gold plated, absolutely gorgeous. This is rose gold plated silver though. You're getting finished curb chain bracelets. Oh, Deb, they are gorgeous. I love the thought of just wearing all these together.
I know, they look really nice together, don't they?
Don't they just? They're beautiful.
You could actually connect them all up as well and make them into a necklace if
you could.
2 lots.
I'm even thinking, and I'm probably going to make myself look like a right Wally.
Yeah.
No different to any normal day. You could tie a knot in these.
Oh, yes.
I don't really want to do that now, but you could though, couldn't you? Tie a knot in all of these. I'm literally going to get the members of the vault phoning up saying, what's she doing? She's ruining. But no, I'm not. Listen,
I like tying knots in things.
Oh, thanks, Deb. I'm glad to know it's not just me. But do something like that and then wear them. Oh, yes. Obviously, a more tidy knot than that, but, you know, you get the idea. Wear all of them together. I love that, Deb.
Yeah. Oh. You could connect them all up at the end with a jump ring and another bolt ring.
Oh, my word. I tell you what, eat your heart out, Thomas Sabo, Links of London, Monica Van Eyden. You know, this is amazing. This is jewellery making. I'm wearing 5 grams of precious metal there. Pearl, well done. Kathleen, well done. Collector in Kent, well done. Collector in Berkshire, well done. Patricia, Sheridan, Pat, well done. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. I tell you what, good luck to anyone who's going to get that knot out, by the way. Good luck, Becky. Oh, hang on.
I'll take it out.
I'm doing it. Look, you can do it. Take it out. There you go.
That's my other hobby. I'm doing knots in chains.
Do you know what? I was
and string.
I was taking a knot out of some Christmas lights yesterday. My husband was stuck up a tree whilst I was doing the lights, and it was. I won't even talk to you about the language he was using, but anyway. I can't do this, Colin, I can't do it. So just calm down, let me do it. It's just going to take long. Oh, Christmas, all about joy, isn't it? Joy. Lobster claw, lobster claw. Not made from real lobsters. Because that would just be weird, wouldn't it? Lobster claw clasps. Come here. Oh, gee whiz. Here we go. So, yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp, 2.1 grams of precious metal here. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 of these available. Less than 100 chances available in the building. 10 of these in your pack. Gorgeous. What are these great for, Deb?
Well, I like them on Eslon bracelets.
Oh, what, like the ones that you're wearing?
Yeah, 0.4 Eslon, and then...
Show us the ones that you're wearing. Deb's got a lovely collection of bracelets she wears all the time.
Hang on. I've taken off one of my bracelets, and but my spinel one's got a really nice, exactly the same.
Nice.
As that.
See, that's just the right kind of size, isn't it, for an Eslon bracelet?
It's perfect because it's nice and slim.
She's got nice bracelets, hasn't she? She's got lovely bracelets. Anyway, right, okay, so 10 of these in total. Absolutely gorgeous. Great for little charms. Great for little charms to put onto christening bracelets and first confirmation things. You know, just great. Great for little Christmas charms to pop onto your charm bracelets. $6.95 for a pack of 10.
That's brilliant.
And they're all precious metal. These aren't yellow gold coloured or flavoured. They're all yellow gold plated. Absolutely precious, indigestion, precious metal plated. Gorgeous.
And they
what
work
is it with me
really
and indigestion? Yes, and they work.
Yeah, which is what I like about them. They work.
That sounds like such an obvious thing to say, but honestly, if you've ever bought lobster claw clasps before and they haven't worked,
the spring doesn't close.
the spring doesn't close, exactly.
Yeah.
And these will work.
Yeah,
All of that precious metal, you can
gorgeous.
really sense that is precious metal there, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Well done. $6.95, absolutely fantastic. What's stressing you out, Adam? The thought of the lobster claws not working. Yeah, and then it's totally useless. Totally useless.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone.
Needs to work.
Amazing, 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 amazing. Of course it needs to work. Otherwise, what's the point? How do I live without you? Here we go. French wire. Oh. Love French wire. I wish my hair was made from French wire.
Yeah. I was just thinking it's like Rapunzel hair.
Oh, Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Not by the hairs of my chinny ginger. I think I might have got a couple of fairy tales mixed up there. So, French wire, absolutely gorgeous. Now, there is a fantastic opportunity here. What is French wire? Well, if you ever pick up, and it tends to be things like your pearl necklaces, your pearl bracelets, which are beautifully hand knotted, you will notice they have little kind of finishing touches which make the quality much, much, much higher, which makes the finish much higher, and it also improves the longevity and the strength of that item of jewellery. It's all to do with French wire. Now, if you have a necklace or a bracelet where the beading thread, when you start to attach it to your crimp bead, it will kind of be doubled over, okay? There's quite a bit of pressure on that part there. So if you, so this is your beading thread, and the toggle clasp comes through here, and that attaches onto your neckline. This part of the beading thread here is under quite a lot of pressure. If you use just a tiny bit of French wire, and when I say a tiny bit, like a centimetre on each end of that necklace, it improves the durability of the piece. It acts as like a sheath to go over the top of the beading thread, or the Eslon thread, or the silk, whatever you've used in your necklace and your bracelet. It's absolutely incredible. You can cut these up into tiny little kind of bead shapes or bead length pieces and use them as spacer beads. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful product to be able to use, and it takes your jewellery up to the next level. It really, really will do. I've only got 100 opportunities available today. You're getting 40 12-inch lengths of your French wire, which is basically, essentially, a really long, really thin coil, like a spring almost. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing price point for you today. This is going to be a deal today you simply cannot miss out on. $5.95. Wow. Normally for those kind of finishing touches, you would expect a much, much, much higher price point to kind of improve the look of your jewellery. But these are $5.95. And you have got enough French moire here to finish off dozens and dozens, if not hundreds of items of jewellery. It's quite remarkable, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That's amazing. And the quality as well is really good because there's no kinks in it or...
No.
You know, it's consistent all the way through.
Yeah, it's all absolutely perfect. Fantastic quality you're going to be getting here. It really, really is. I'll just show you, actually, if I just kind of get one of these. Come here. Come here, you. Sunshine. And if you pull the end, you can kind of see it is a long, very fine coil. Absolutely gorgeous. You can actually... was it Claire MacDonald, one of our guest designers? She actually got a strand of this, pulled it out like that, rolled it around in her hand, and then made a sheep brooch from it or something, didn't she?
I've used it to make an oyster, a pearl in an oyster with some of the hat forms, whatever they're called. Can't remember now.
That sounds amazing.
But yeah. So it's really nice wire to use in different ways.
Gorgeous.
I glued feathers in the end as well and used it in a fascinator.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah,
that sounds awesome. I'm just running it through my hands and kind of doing this with it like you would a ribbon and a pair of scissors, and it curls up beautifully. So if you wanted to use it as a decoration, maybe on, excuse me, if you're going to be making the wire work wreath, which... one of our guest designers, Claire did a DVD on just a few weeks ago, then absolutely fantastic. You know, there's so much possibility when it comes to a product like this. You don't have to use it for the way that you would generally think of using it. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous product to use. And a price point like $5.95, you can, and because you're going to be getting so many of these, you can experiment with these and just have a go. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. 15 minutes until the metre of chain. Come here. You and the amber, you two need to be separated.
Yeah. It loves that amber,
It does love the amber, Deb. It's becoming a problem. You two need to be separated. Thank you. 15 minutes until this metre of Figaro chain. 95 sterling silver Figaro chain. Between now and then, I've got this. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. Okay, what you've got here, and let me show you, I'm going to show you this side first because I want to save the other side as like a surprise. What you've got here is a collection of natural amethyst pear drops and rounds which have been bezel set into 925 sterling silver. What I love so much about these is they've been faceted as if they were about to be set into a prong or claw set item of jewellery. So you have a pear cut and a round brilliant cut gemstone. So that means what anatomically it must look like, you know, a faceted gemstone? Yep, absolutely. It looks wonderful this way round, and in earrings and as a pendant, gorgeous. By the way, you're going to be getting a pack of these. There's loads of them. There's loads. There's 10. Now you can set them this way round, and if you think about it, if you could just literally get jump rings and put a jump ring there, and then put your other one there, and a jump ring there, and then put your other one there. You can literally make a gorgeous, almost like a daisy chain, almost like a paper chain effect necklace, and it would look absolutely gorgeous. But you know what? I wouldn't set them that way around. I would set them like this. So you've got the pointy part, or the coulis, pavilion part, and coulis of the gemstone pointing upwards. So you have that beautiful pointy part because it is so heavily faceted, and the amount of luster that you get from this, amount of luster that you get from this when they are set this way up is quite remarkable. Let me show you. Here you are. Look at all that luster. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Set them either way up. It's, you know, it's entirely up to you. I would have them pointy side up. It gives you a wonderful amount of luster. You know, it doesn't detract at all from the beauty of the gemstone. These are natural amethysts. To be able to get amethysts that you know are colour matched this well is really quite remarkable, particularly when they're natural. Really, really wonderful, particularly when they're kind of more of a lavender colour as well. You'd expect it maybe from your Zambian amethyst, but not from your natural amethyst, which is more of a lavender tone. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And each one of these has been bezel set by hand into 925 sterling silver. I mean, it's quite
gorgeous, aren't they?
Amazing, isn't it?
They're going to work amazingly well as earrings again, just because of the way they sit.
Definitely, and I would consider using them with the Figaro chain that we've got coming up later on in the out in about 10 minutes time. I definitely would. You know, you've got natural amethyst there, all bezel set, hand set into 925 sterling silver, and you've got your natural quality there alongside your sterling silver Figaro chain. Amazing. Now $17.95. When they've been on air before, they've sold out at $17.95. They've completely sold out at $17.95. We're actually going to give you a lower price point today, all the way down. $14.95, there you have it. Amazing. That's for all 10 of them. That's less than £1.50 each, which is just incredible. When you consider not only are you getting natural amethyst, round brilliant cut and pear cut genuine gemstones, but they've all been hand bezel set into 925 sterling silver, which is quite amazing. You know, all of that done by hand, all of that finished off by hand. Absolutely gorgeous. So obviously you've got the loops on either end there, so you can make them into, attach them onto other pieces that way as well.
Yeah.
Earrings, bracelets, necklaces. How would you use these, Deb?
Well, my first reaction is to make them into earrings with little sections of chain, so they hang, and they're just absolutely beautiful like that. But also, if you want a really simple necklace, just pop in one with jump rings onto a chain, so it hangs at the front would work. But I've had some of these in a moonstone before,
nice.
And you can connect them up and make them into a flower.
Oh, lovely.
Which works really well.
And Michelle in Derbyshire says, I think they could easily be made into little angels. Oh, what a lovely idea.
Oh, they would.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? You've got that kind of skirt part here, then there's the head, and you can have the wings coming down here. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, really beautiful. $14.95. Well done. That's for all 10 of these. Really, really, really pretty. Or you could, if you wanted to, take one of the loops off and, I don't know, you could use just one of the loops and kind of have it hanging as a little charm from a bracelet. It's entirely up to you. It is all bezel set, hand bezel set into 925 sterling silver. I want you to kind of remember that. Irene, Barbara, Pauline, Ruth, Lynn, Beverly, Miriam, Glenda, Pamela, Marion, Susan. I've got a couple of multi-bidders there. Maria, you've just got two of these. Well done. Julia, collector in Neathport, Talbot, Viv, well done. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Loads of you coming through. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Well done. Just trying to think what else you could use it with, actually. The pink sapphire that we did at the end of the last ad, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? I do like your idea, Deb, about setting these kind of as
connect them up.
Flower, that's a nice idea.
So you can just use some 0.4 wire and wrap over each of the loops together. They just sit really nicely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
For a big pendant or a brooch.
Yeah, why not? Really, really pretty. Right, tourmaline now. Woo! Totally natural.
That's lovely.
I love natural tourmaline.
Yeah.
I love it. All of that. All of that. Whoa. That is amazing. You've got some of the rarest tones in this strand. It's all natural, okay? Tourmaline is a really unusual gemstone. It grows and then has a bit of a rest, and then it grows again and has a bit of a rest. It grows quite sporadically. It doesn't grow very evenly. So this incredible genuine gemstone is normally, you have a very a reasonably opaque gemstone with lots and lots and lots of kind of inclusions in. Because it is natural, it's really heavily influenced by its surroundings, so temperatures, lights, pressures, and you certainly do have a genuine gemstone which can be a bicoloured quality. In fact, there's a particular variety of tourmaline called Pedonera bicoloured tourmaline, which is which is black, red, green, and white, and it's so unusual. You're getting an example here which is almost what I would describe as watermelon or Pedonera bicoloured in its appearance. This one here has got greens and it's also got reds coming through it. Can you see that? It's got greens and reds.
yes.
It's so unusual. This one here is very, very similar to your Paraiba blues, and I mean like proper Paraiba blues. You've got this central section here, which is like your Saphira, Tourmaline, Crozera, Rubellite qualities. I mean, so rare. You've got your chrome tourmaline colours in here. Your Indicolite qualities in your deep, deep, deep blues. I mean, this is just amazing. And it's all natural. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's the birthstone of October as well as opal. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. So rare. And you've got a genuine gemstone here, which really, generally speaking, is infinitely rarer than many of the gemstones that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker. I mean, it is unbelievably rare, much, much rarer than, say, your amethysts or your topaz. You know, it's absolutely glorious. And to be able to get this amount of colour is really quite remarkable, because if you've seen lots of tourmaline in the past, a lot of natural tourmaline can look quite kind of dingy and kind of grungy and kind of brown and muddy. But this is absolutely vibrant, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Maria, JM's tourmaline has been gorgeous this year. Is tourmaline going to be the gem of the year?
Oh, controversial.
Well, for 1995, Deb, I think it probably deserves to be gem of the year. That's amazing. So rare. And it's one of those gemstones, isn't it, where the colour palette is really quite mature and quite sophisticated. You could just literally just restrand this, couldn't you? And I'd wear all those gems together.
You could. It's one of those strands that's been sitting there all morning, and just been, my eyes have just kept going to it, because it is so glorious.
I think maybe with the amber as well.
Yeah.
Have a look at it with the amber, coming up at 10 to 11. Look at that. Look at that.
They're softer sort of tones of the colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are, but they're not, because they're really intense.
Absolutely,
But
aren't they just?
it's just a warmer sort of feel. It's
really
medieval tapestry is what it reminds me of all the time.
Isn't it? Those heritage colours,
Heritage,
gorgeous.
that's the word.
Yeah, beautiful, well done. Historic kind of colours.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right. Game of Thrones colours. Oh, no. Oh, here it is. Goodness gracious me. I thought it was amethyst, yeah.
Oh, wow. I thought it was amethyst as
No,
well.
it's fluorite, Deb.
Wow, that's...
Oh, my word. I want you to look. Okay. This is natural multicolour fluorite. I've seen purples in fluorite before. I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, okay? You've got blues coming out of this as well. You've got a bicoloured purple and blue one there. Let's see the blues. You've got a bicoloured purple and blue one there. This is all wonderful, yeah? I want to show you 3 of the gemstones on this strand. I would come through and get this strand today for these 3 gemstones. Those 3 there. That is like a fuchsia pink there from where I'm sitting.
Oh, wow,
that one there. Look at that. That is pink.
It's like a rose petal colour.
Yeah. This one here and this one here, which is one of the most intense purples I've ever seen. It almost ceases to be purple. It's like purple but pink at the same time. And that one, and that one. Those 3 gemstones there, I would come through and get this incredible strand, because that is some of the most unusual fluorite I've ever seen in my life. That is absolutely incredible.
I like the 3 on the end.
The 3 on the end are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You've got your lavenders. That is, oh, wowza. Such an exotic strand. Wow.
Oh,
Look, you can see that one there's a different example, can't you? Because the green one in the centre there is amazing. Look at the blues. It's like Tanzanite blues in there as well. These are big fluorites. Fluorite inherently is a very, very difficult gemstone to facet. Because it's a reasonably soft gemstone. Price point wise on these, goodness me, this is one of the largest carat weights I've seen for a long time, actually. So price point on this, I don't know, 24.95 maybe? Not even close.
It's got to be 17.95.
17?
Yeah.
11.95. Whoa. Whoa. That green one there in the centre is worth $11.95 of anyone's money. These three here. And again, there are lots of people this year who are decorating their trees with these kind of purpley tones.
Yeah, I always do purple.
I was about to say, I bet you do, because purple is your favourite colour, isn't it?
Yeah, always do purple, silver white. Looks amazing.
Oh!
So these would work, yeah.
Really festive.
Yeah.
Oh!
I love that strand.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
It's the kind of colour as well. It's the kind of tones in here that a lot of bridesmaids are going for now. You know, you can still go for the very kind of pale pastel tones, but these kind of purples, these rich, regal purples and greens and blues are absolutely everywhere. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? That is a stunning strand. Totally natural for $11.95. That is a steal of a deal. You've got to check your baskets out. I've got lots of people there, lots of people with this in their baskets. Check them out. Check them out. That is one of the biggest counterweights for one of the lowest price points. Amazing. Gorgeous. That is beautiful. That is the reason to come through and get this strand. That gemstone right there. That one there.
That's amazing.
Isn't it just? That's not like any floral I've ever seen in my life. And it's natural.
Gorgeous.
Maria in Middlesex, you bought 4 of those strands, and chances are you're probably going to get some of those pinks. And oh, that is sensational. Right, star by a metre of 925 sterling silver Figaro chain. $925 sterling silver chain. I love it. I love being able to do this. This is the part of the show where we get to flex our jewellery making muscles, where we're literally literally we just can't, you know, I look at something like this, Deb, and I look at the quality.
Yeah.
And I look at the detail on this chain and I think there's nowhere that could beat us.
Yeah.
For something like this.
Yeah, it's nice. The fact that you can rely on it, that it's each link is as it should be, and it's perfect all the way along the whole metre.
Isn't it just?
Is just, you know, that's priceless really, because it cuts down on hassle time.
Doesn't
massively.
it just? The Figaro chain is actually a really, really, really popular chain in the marketplace.
Yes,
If you have been doing any kind of shopping recently, a lot of us, you know, you kind of tend to go into, at Christmas time, you tend to go into shops that you wouldn't normally go into just purely because of the upcoming festive season. And with a chain like a Figaro chain, you will be able to find chains elsewhere, you know, which are 925 sterling silver, and they are Figaro chains, and you may be able to find some incredible deals. A lot of shops have even started their sales, you know, now, you know, to try and kind of monopolise on the kind of the Christmas season. The links you're getting here are your classic Figaro links. So you're going to be getting your 3 kind of twisted links, which are kind of reasonably small, and then in between your 3 small link patterns, you're then going to be getting 1 larger link, which is more of an kind of like an oblong kind of shape. What that gives you is not only a wonderful texture and a wonderful pattern and a lovely bit of detail, but it also gives you the perfect point from which to hang charms from, to weave onto. The fact that it's 925 sterling silver is wonderful, okay? This is going to sell out. It's all 95 sterling silver. It's a wonderful quality and awesome detail. I've got over 100 of these available, but I have a feeling there are going to be lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders. We're going to take that price all the way down. We're going to give you the most fantastic deal. And this is going to be one of those chains that sells out in seconds. That's for a metre of 925 sterling silver Figaro chain. Absolutely amazing. That is pretty much 2.5 times the length of our normal 925 sterling silver chains, which is absolutely amazing. But, you know, it's $9.95. You know, the length has increased, but has the price? No, exactly. Well done. That's it. I mean, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. First person in came in and bought 3. Second person bought 2. Third person bought 3. Fourth person bought 2. I've got people literally multi-buying this. It's absolutely wonderful. But you think how much you would pay for a necklace length of one of these? You know, half the length.
Half of it.
And £9.95 would be absolutely amazing. But you're getting double that length today. You're getting an entire meter's worth of 925 sterling silver Figaro chain for essentially the same kind of price point that you would be grateful, absolutely over the moon to pay for a necklace length. Then it's kind of double that. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. It
wonderful.
Is. And it's a really strong chain as well, which is,
good point,
is
yeah.
nice. So you can hang a really good size pendant on there if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, well done. Most of you are multi-buying this. Most of you are coming through to get 2s and 3s of this. Isn't it wonderful? I'll pop it up to my neckline as well. I'm wearing quite a high neck top today, but I'll pop it up to my neckline to see what, so you can kind of have a look at it. But the Figaro chain, I think because of its detail, it is the kind of chain you can absolutely wear on its own. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
And also, when I worked in the jewellers, we sold a lot of Figaro chains to men.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a link that they really liked. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Absolutely, why not? Because I suppose a lot of guys will tend to wear a chain but without anything on it. Yeah. So it's that kind of it's that kind of chain, isn't it? That you absolutely can wear on its own. Well done, people buying 2s and 3s of these. I've got over 30 of these sitting in baskets. Please, please, please make sure that you've checked your baskets out. If you think you've checked your basket out, but double check. Anne in Pembrokeshire, Margaret in Oxfordshire, Viv in Essex, Amanda in Northamptonshire, Collector in Tyne and Wear, Jane in Greater Manchester, Janina in Kent. Please double check that you. You've all got this in your baskets at the minute, plus loads and loads and loads more of you. Check your baskets out. Do it now. Well done. Carol, you've just got 2. Well done. Norma, you've just got 2. Well done. Margaret, you've just got 2. Oh, Carol, you've just bought 2. Well done. Gillian, check your baskets out. Well done. How would this look with the Moldavite, which is coming your way? Director Ben. No, it's not the Moldavite for £229 or however much it was. No, Ben, think on. You think that's stupid? What, that we're not doing Moldavite for £229? Because it should be that much because it's from space. Okay. It's not going to be £229, Ben. You're going to have to deal with that. Well, yeah. It's coming up. Ben is incensed. That's how Ben feels about that. Thinks it's some kind of a sick joke. It's gonna be coming up, whether Ben likes it or not. Well done. Loads of people still coming through, but I still got loads of these in the basket. Check your baskets out. Check it out. Well done. Gorgeous. You're beautiful, Figaro chain. I definitely would be multi-buying this, wouldn't you, Deb?
I would. Because it is a really versatile chain. If you want to wear it on its own, you can. Yeah. Layered up as bracelet, look amazing. Yeah. Charm bracelet as well because of the bigger links.
Yeah, absolutely. She's right. She's right. Right, you say we're going to move on to the Stardust. Oh, I've got them here. Who? Labradorite. Oh my words.
Oh,
is this a star
nice.
buy? Star buy? We're going to carry on with the Labradorite. Right, okay. Labradorite.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
You know what would look amazing is if you use the French wire as a little spacer in between and just space these out. So you'd have almost like an inch of the French wire in between each one.
What a lovely idea.
That'd look gorgeous.
Do you know what? These are just like the Labradorites we bought you in the last hour, actually, where it's almost as if we've been to a lapidary and said, by the way, I want something a bit different. I want something which is kind of like a lozenge shape, but I don't want it to be drilled from top to bottom. I want it to be drilled from side to side. And I don't want regular kind of faceting on the outside. I want diamond faceting on the outside. I want something really, really special. And the lapidarist goes, yeah, all right, yeah, leave it with me. Yeah, I think I've got something that I can, yeah. And then maybe 3 or 4 months later, they come to you and say, right, okay, I've managed to do it. It's taken me a lot of work, but I've managed to do it. Here's your price. And it's a special kind of price point because they've done it just for you. It's custom cutting. That is what happens when you custom cut a gemstone. It's like we've done that, isn't it? Because when was the last time? In fact, I've never seen Labradorite in this shape before, ever. Never seen it with this kind of shape and size. This is so unusual, isn't it? Actually, do you know what? Just like that, they're going to turn beautifully. They're going to kind of, they're going to kind of, oh, look at this.
You'll end up with something that's really random and sort of quite spiky looking.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But it's oh, look at the colours on the end.
Yeah, the colours are amazing, aren't they?
Gold.
Purples, pinks, greens. Oh, wowzer. Yeah, those colours are absolute. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Just amazing. Look at that. Totally, totally, totally natural. Isn't that beautiful? Now, oh, see, look at that one there. Gorgeous quality. And I've never seen Labradorite like this before. It is going to be the most amazing, amazing deal that we offer you today. Do you want to see it, by the way? $29.95. One of these in a ring, and I'd be happy to pay.
Yes.
You know, I'd be happy to put a price tag on there of $29.95 just using one of these. That one there with all the peaches in. Gorgeous.
I like the bluer one.
Do you?
Purple one. Yeah, there's one a little bit further up that's just blue with a sort of sheen of purple across the top.
Oh,
Lilac.
That one's beautiful. Look at that.
That one's nice, yeah. They'd actually make really easy, simple rings as well. You wouldn't have to do a lot to them.
Cufflinks.
Oh, perfect. Carol, you're a genius, yes.
Oh, wow. Cufflinks. Can you imagine that? Oh,
yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look, look. Oh, every angle I look at these, every part of each one of these gemstones, they are just gorgeous. Hiya. Think these would be brilliant as buttons on a coat. Oh, yeah, like a toggle on a duffel coat, that kind of thing.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Or if you wanted to make
glamorous.
that kind of toggle, maybe on a felt bag or something, and this would be the toggle. Oh my word, can you imagine that? Oh. Good morning, good morning. What a day off, the wonderful Carol and the awesome Deb. Perfect Monday. Oh, Chris and
Thanks,
Hampshire.
Chris.
Thanks, Chris. Amazing. Lovely to see you too, Chris. Look at the amount of colour coming out of that one. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. $29.95 for this kind of quality is just wonderful, isn't it?
It is.
And look at the other side as well.
I think, actually, because they're all together on the strand, it's like you don't appreciate each one.
No.
I totally agree with that, yeah. If you cut it up, you can really see around each gemstone and appreciate sort of all the colours that are wrapping around all those facets.
So these incredible genuine gemstones look amazing on the strand, but imagine how much more amazing they're going to look when you take them off the strand. Yeah, individually on their own, in that, you know, when you get to focus just on that one genuine gemstone, that is beautiful. Well done. Okay, so, oh wow, these are beautiful. Absolutely amazing. So hopefully we're going to get a chance to bring you a star by in a couple of seconds, which is going to be some faceted beads, some faceted balls. Right, what are we doing, lovely? Yeah, okay. So coming up in, what, 20 minutes time, we've got... Tanzanite! Tanzanite ovals. Oh, that's your deal of the day today. Can't wait to bring you that bad boy. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's coming up. Yeah, coming up literally in about 20 minutes time. Also, whoop, we're going to do the amber now. Amber star buy coming up now. It's all going to sell out. It's beautiful. Go. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, it's just amazing, this strand, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah, I love that strand.
Oh,
It's
I just
so
want it.
rich and...
Yeah. Oh, wowzer. This is Christmas. This is Christmas in a strand, isn't it? Got those beautiful, warm cinnamon tones, those gorgeous... satsuma kind of orangey quality. Oh, I
Look at
just
the colour
love
on
it.
your skin.
Oh, isn't it cool? Yeah, light. It's just illuminating. It's glowing. Glowing. Literally casting a light on my hands. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? What you're looking at here is fossilized tree resin that's probably between 70 and 90 million years old. It's quite amazing. Because it is fossilized tree resin as opposed to a genuine gemstone, it's going to feel very, very different to gemstones. It feels quite light. It feels really warm. It doesn't feel as cold as genuine gemstones will against your skin. Because it's so light, it's ideal to set into really big pieces. Oh, it sounds wonderful as well. It's just amazing. I love it. I love it. To put it with something like today's deal of the day, look at this. Look at this with the Tanzanite. Oh, goodness gracious me. I would definitely put those two together. Definitely.
Yeah.
A gorgeous combo there, because it's quite a warm blue that you get with the Tanzanite. It's definitely a warm, orangey, burning tone that you get from the amber. Oh, it's just incredible, isn't it? It's very unusual to bring you amber where the colour throughout the entire strand is this consistent. Normally, we're bringing you multicolour amber, which is absolutely wonderful. It tends to have lemon colours coming from it, or whites, or even, if you're lucky, some greens, or the really deep, dark, rich mahogany tones. But what you've got here is a consistent colour and tone going right the way through the strands. You've got your, what I would call a classic amber colour, haven't you, with these?
Yeah, definitely. It is the instantly recognisable tone, isn't it?
Definitely. Look at the size of them though, Deb. I mean, they're all kind of basically ovals or kind of like a drop shape, but they've all been drilled at the top. So can you imagine these as a dangle or as a
tassel sort of
tassel? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or on long chain-like earrings, or as petals on flowers. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? The amount of people, actually, who we get texting in whenever we bring amber to air, and in fact, text us if you want to, who get amber home that they've got from JewelleryMaker, and they get their jeweller's loop if they've got a jeweller's loop out, and they have a look at the gemstone through the jeweller's loop, and the qualities you see inside the amber, whether it's bits of mosquito, bits of insect, bits of tree bark, bits of foliage, bits of whatever it is, and you see it frozen inside the gemstone. I mean, it's remarkable, isn't it? Literally just preserved for an eternity in the gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, let me show you this one here. That one almost looks like a tree inside the gemstone. Can you see that? Oh, hang on. It's a bit difficult to see. Can you see the kind of...
Yes, when you held it up.
There it is, yeah. Can you see it? It's almost like a tree inside a gemstone. I mean, the qualities you get there is absolutely beautiful. Might even be a bit of leaf that's decomposed over many, many, many millions of years. I mean, it's quite remarkable, isn't it?
It is. It's captivating. It just pulls you in. It's one of those gemstones that, you know, how you can just lose hours looking at it.
Definitely.
And just almost like a meditative sort of state with it.
Almost like a trance-like state.
Yeah.
That one there's got lots of interest in there. Lots and lots of incredible inclusions in there. And it could be anything from bits of mosquito to bits of leaf. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Well done. They're described as medium nuggets. I'm not entirely sure, because I think some of these are teardrop shape, which is wonderful. Some of these are ovals, but I wouldn't say they're as random as nuggets. I think there is a bit of uniform quality to these incredible cognac amber shades. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Being able to bring you a consistent colour the whole way through, I think that's really the main thing that I want you to focus on. Especially when we bring the price point to screen. Okay, these are literally jammed onto this strand. You couldn't get a single extra amber in here, even if you tried. £19.95p. I mean, absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. The reds, the ambers, the kind of the burning flame oranges that you're getting here, just incredible. And I'm thinking as well, if you were lucky enough to get hold of the gingerbread house, Why Work Gingerbread House DVD, using these in the windows maybe to give you that kind of open fire quality.
Fire, yeah.
Or using them in a wire work Christmas tree decoration, or as something which you're maybe going to make into a tea light holder, something like that, where you're going to really experience the quality of the amber, and you're going to get that the gemstone fully on show. That is just amazing, isn't it? Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. Absolutely gorgeous. So light, did you know, it literally floats on salt water. I mean, it's quite incredible. In fact, years and years and years ago, you used to be able to pick up pieces of amber on the east coast of the UK. Now, I mean, it's pretty much all gone. But this is your Baltic amber as well. I haven't even mentioned it. It's a genuine Baltic amber, all the way from Poland, which is some of the world's finest amber. You know, it really is incredibly rare, really pure, and for less than £20, amazing. This kind of a price point for this kind of carat weight's really quite amazing, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because you could easily make a ring using just one or two of these.
Definitely.
And you know, charge that amount for the ring.
Oh, definitely.
The quality of that is incredible. I can't get over the way it's taking in the light and almost magnifying it.
Yeah.
It's an incredible strand.
Well, if you think about what happens when if a drop of water falls on a piece of paper which has got something printed on it, it magnifies it almost, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's exactly the same way with these. They really will magnify it. It's quite incredible. And it magnifies the light, and it kind of acts almost as a torch. It kind of shines that light out. Look at it on there. Isn't that amazing? It's absolutely gorgeous. Janet, well done to you. Well done to Marion. Gillian, you've got 2. Well done to Collector. Maria, Jeanette, Gail, Georgina, Persis, Annette, Jane, Janina. Well done to Lee and Reg. Paula, Denise. Please check your basket out. It honestly is not the kind of strand that I would want to leave in my basket. It is the kind of strand that I want to check out right now. Not when there's, you know, this few of them available. Well done. I think definitely with today's deal of the day, you know, definitely think about it with today's deal of the day. I've got some seriously low quantities available now for all of these incredible items. Look at that. Oh, yeah. See, that is such a gorgeous combo, isn't it? Really wonderful. Makes that Tanzanite look even warmer, doesn't it? Well done. Carolyn, Nottinghamshire, you've just got 2 strands of this. Brilliant. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy, just go for it. Janet, you've just checked out in Greater Manchester. Well done. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Yellow gold, rose gold, silver. What would you go with, Deb?
Ooh, I think, well, yellow gold, definitely. Silver is quite a traditional metal to put with it.
To put with amber, yeah.
Yeah, but I think any of them would work. Antique bronze as well would work really nicely.
Oh, yeah, wouldn't it just?
Yeah. I think I'm just looking, the tourmaline and the fluorite strands would look amazing with that.
Wouldn't it just? Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
I think actually when you look at fluorite, when you look at amber and you see it set with sterling silver, quite often that is to kind of improve the kind of the pop of colour that you get from the amber against the precious metal. But in actual fact, because the colour is so strong in this, you actually probably wouldn't need to necessarily set it with your silver. You can set it with your yellow gold, antique bronze. It's vivid enough, it's bright enough to be able to carry antique bronze off, definitely. Norma and Angus, you've got 2. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. So Kate in Dorset, you've just come through. Well done. Beautiful quality. Absolutely amazing. We've had some requests for small spacer beads, like the twin ones that we've bought you. Which ones are we doing? Oh, we're doing these ones. Oh, Becky. We're going to bring you some metallic twin seed beads. These are really quite remarkable. I don't know why this has happened, but they've pretty much been taken down to a clearance price. Oh, there we go, love, don't worry. Blimey, these are in here for good, aren't they? Oh my word, this is like Krypton Factor. Do you know, I think I'm just going to leave them in there. Just purely because it's purely for time. So these are silver-plated brass twin seed beads. What does that mean? Well, each one of these beads, as you can see just there, has got 2 holes going through it, there and there. Okay, you see that? They're kind of like an oval shape. They're really fantastic. They are so shiny. They're amazing, aren't they? Have you used these before, Deb?
Yes, they're fantastic if you connect them up with jump rings. Because it makes a really interesting chain.
Ooh! I can also imagine if you make a long necklace and you want a sliding clasp, these are great as well because they've got the 2 holes going through them.
Yeah.
You can use them a lot in your seed beaded jewellery. It creates the most wonderful, wonderful look. You're getting approximately 100 of these in the pack, which is quite remarkable, isn't it? 100 available in this pack. Last time these came to air, sorry, I beg your pardon. Last time we saw these, they were $10.95. Wow, 210. When they were launched, yeah, 210 at $10.95. Wow, that's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, brilliant. Well done. Yeah, awesome. Since then, they've been taken down to this price here. Oh my word.
Cool.
I've got less than 100 chances available. They're $6.95. You cannot miss out on these. And do you know what, Deb? Even if you're not into seed beading, even if you're into something completely different, there is a use for these beads, isn't there? Goodness gracious me.
Just using it as a spacer. So if you do a double row bracelet or necklace, you can use these as spacer and it'll keep everything in line.
Absolutely.
And you also get just then the little thin section of metal showing.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is a really nice feature.
They are such a fantastically useful, versatile bit. I've managed to get into them. Well done. Ooh. They are amazing. Loads of people taking advantage of these. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders. They are awesome, aren't they? Well done. I've also got the rose gold ones coming up as well. And the rose gold, the rose gold with the silver would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they? Gorgeous, well done. Over half the stock has been allocated. That's brilliant, well done. And Maria in Middlesex, you've got 3 loads. Isabel on the Channel Islands has got 2 loads. And please do multi-buy them. Please go, you know, just go for it. I definitely would be doing that. Yeah. And they feel so substantial.
They do.
For quite a small bead, they feel really
solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice and solid. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Look at them. Gorgeous, gorgeous 2-hole twin seed beads there. Well done. Loads of people with these in the baskets. Check out. Well done. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. 25 of these sitting in baskets. Absolutely beautiful. Love, love, love beads like this. Yeah, that works out to less than 7 pence each, by the way. It's amazing. I know. Text in, what are you going to be doing with these? How are you going to be using them in your lives? A lot of people do seed beading.
Yeah,
well done.
They would work brilliantly for seed beading.
They are great for making double-stranded necklaces or bracelets. Absolute mont, with your pearls, maybe with those gorgeous little Jadeites we bought you earlier on, with your really high-end quality gemstones like your Tanzanites, maybe. Why not? Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. They are going to sell out in the next couple of moments because I've got so many multi-bidders coming through for those. Well done. Oh, rose gold now. Rose gold. So I was decorating the Christmas tree yesterday with my family and it was absolutely awesome. And Hattie was very, very good at putting baubles on the tree. She did put a bauble on almost every single branch. The tree is literally groaning under all the extra weight of all the baubles. But the baubles, the amount of baubles we had just seemed to go on and on and on and on and on. And she was there for a good kind of hour decorating the tree. And I thought, why is it taking her so long? Then I noticed what was actually happening. As she was putting them on, Pippa was taking them off and putting them back in the back. So literally, it was like some kind of weird kind of Groundhog Day thing. And yeah, we ended up taking Pippa and putting her somewhere else. Yes. No, come and play with this box instead. But anyway, so exactly the same. Rose gold. No, don't do it, Rob. Don't do it. Do it, Rob. Do it, Rob. You'll make so many friends if you do this. Oh, Rob says, be my friend, jewellery maker. He hasn't got many friends, to be fair. $6.95. How to make friends and get the sack. Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. $6.95, that's for 100 rose gold plated brass twin seed beads. Well done. They've never been taken down to this price before. No one's been silly enough to take them down to this price. Rob is. Daring. Really? Daring? Brainless, I think is brainless. Mind you, there is one thing Rob isn't, and that is brainless.
Yeah.
He actually thinks in binary. He does. He is part machine. There he is. There he is, everyone, with his sheaths of papers. He's very busy and important. Very busy and important. Actually, there's nothing on those papers other than lewd doodles that he's been drawing of parts of the anatomy. Well done, everyone. Well, there's one on the floor there. There we go. Michael, you can have that. Thanks. 695, well done. In the next hour, Tanzanite, Moldavite, Gesundheit. It's all coming up. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with crami, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's scary.
Oh.
That was scary.
Trying to teach my eldest daughter to do that. I go, Hattie, do this. And she goes, I'll get her to do it, don't worry. Some people want their children to pass 11 plus. I want my child to be able to do that before she's 4. Right! Oh my word! Deal of the day. Deal of the day? Forget that. This is deal of the century. Oh my goodness gracious me. I'll be honest with you. This is not the kind of deal of the day that I would do on a Monday. This is because the price is so fantastic, because the quality is so amazing, because the quantity is so brilliant. This is the kind of deal of the day I would put on a Saturday, a Friday, a Saturday, a Sunday. But do you know what? This is phenomenal. And I'm not saying the people who watch on a Monday aren't as brilliant as people who watch the weekend, but thinking about how many people we have with us over the weekend, how many people we have who can only shop with us at the weekend. That's why, you know, the majority of kind of the big launches will happen over the weekend. And you know what? This is a Saturday afternoon strand. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. I want to show you, before I show you the strand, I want to show you the jewellery that has been made by lovely Anne. By one of our beading buddies, Anne. Now look at this, she's gone for sterling silver. I love the sliding clasp she's done there. Don't you love that, Deb? I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Really neat. Yeah.
And then look, a cascade of Tanzanite ovals. I mean, that is, if that was in a jeweller's for, I don't know, £120,
yeah,
you'd buy that, wouldn't you? I mean, it's
just so elegant, isn't it?
Yeah, glorious. And then you've got this Tanzanite bracelet here. Anybody who's got the Spiga bracelets or the sliding clasp bracelets, this is exactly how you could use it. Look at that with your stardust beads, definitely. Absolutely gorgeous. It's just amazing, isn't it? This really is the best time to get this gemstone. It's December. It's one of the 3 birthstones of December. Obviously, with a strand of Tanzanite like this, we are limited to how many we could have ever commissioned of this. But we have got a fantastic, we do have the most amazing opportunity for you today. What I'm struck by with this strand of Tanzanite is not only the colour, but it's the clarity as well. It's everything together. Look at this. Look at this. The quality you are getting here is absolutely top. Whether you're talking about the depth of colour, you can see the depth of colour there. I mean, you've got, this is worthy of a grading, isn't it? I mean, it really is. The clarity you've got here, just superb. This is something which is very difficult to achieve with genuine Tanzanite. The reason for that is Tanzanite inherently is a very rare genuine gemstone. Resources of this incredible gemstone are less and less month after month. There was actually a period of about 8 weeks a little while ago when no gem quality Tanzanite at all was mined, and that is worrying. You know, when you've got a gemstone that's currently being mined at 900 to 1,000 metres below ground level, you've got to start to think to yourself, is it going to be economically viable for us to carry on mining for this incredible gemstone, not knowing how much more there is available, how much more there is unearthed, to be unearthed, I should say. The strength of colour, the vividness you've got here. This is the kind of quality Tanzanite that I want to own. I want to own this kind of quality. And I'm so confident in the quality of this gemstone strand. You could take one of these ovals, set it into the middle of a Spiga bracelet, and that could be 70, 80, 90 pounds worth of bracelet there, just with one of these gemstones. I mean, the quality is that high. Colour, clarity, brilliant. We can bring you other Tanzanite, which is essentially bead quality, and we'll be able to bring it to you for a lower price point than the price point you're going to see today. But you have to understand that is bead quality. That is not your gem quality. It's not going to have the colour saturation like this. It's not going to have the clarity like this. It's not going to have a consistent colour going all the way through like this has. Now, quantity-wise, it's going to be brilliant, considering what you've got. You've got to be quick. What do you think of this? I mean, we've looked at this quite a bit before the show, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm just drawn to it because of the pinks that are coming through, the lilac tones, and the intense blues as well. You've got a perfect Tanzanite there. in terms of colour, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And also, there's clarity in there.
Absolutely.
It's not a super milky sort of look. So, you know, to actually get a strand like that, I think is a real treat.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Deb is quite right. The second notes of purples and pinks coming out of here are absolutely phenomenal. And this is what makes this strand so brilliant. You know, coupled with the clarity, of course, this is what makes this strand so unusual and so desirable. Now, when you think of, and by the way, the graphic's going to come live in a couple of seconds. Okay. There is obviously only so low we can go with this strand of Tanzanite. Okay. It's a deal of the day, which means we're allowed to take that price a little bit lower than where we would normally, but only because it's a deal of the day, okay? The quantity we're able to bring you is brilliant. Having said that, if we were to get this strand in stock again today, if we were to contact our team over in Jaipur and say, look guys, we want to commission another, I don't know, as many as maybe 50 or 100 strands of this again, we'd probably be waiting until this time next year for the Tanzanite to actually be mined and for it to, you know, for it to arrive here again. This is seriously, seriously special. And it really reminds me, the quality it reminds me of, do you remember that strand of Tanzanite we had, I think it was about 6 weeks ago, the graduated faceted wheels, and it was my favourite strand of Tanzanite ever, and that was $129.95. Do you remember that quality? This is of that kind of quality, clarity, colour-wise, consistency-wise, because there's no point us bringing you a great quality strand of Tanzanite where one of the Tanzanites is gem quality and the other Tanzanites are essentially bead quality. You've got an entire strand here where I would say they're all of the same high quality. They've all got that clarity, that colour, the secondary notes, they've all got that depth, which makes me very, very excited indeed. And that for an entire strand is very unusual. And for us to be able to repeat that is again and again and again in multiple strands is really very, very unusual indeed. Now, I've already got people checking the baskets out. I've already got this selling, okay? It is an amazing deal. It is an incredible opportunity. It's $59.95, which is kind of like half the price, really, really, where this could realistically go. Even at a jewellery maker price, $59.95 is kind of half the price of where we should be. Isn't that amazing? And you could take one of these and set it into a solitaire ring, and that could be the price point of the entire ring, just for one of these gems, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. And I think that the size of them is going to work perfectly as a solitaire feature ring.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Now, obviously, this is a brand new strand today. We want this to sell out. We want as many of these to go as possible. $59.95. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it? We're going to do something for you today that I don't think you are ever likely to see again for quality Tanzanite like this. Today, $44.95. That is as low as we can possibly go. Under that £50 price tag at $44.95. You have an extended 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got one of the 3 birthstones of December. You've got an absolutely phenomenal example of Tanzanite. Yours today for under £45. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And with this incredible strand, look at the jewellery, the delicacy of the jewellery. You've got 5 Tanzanites being used in that one necklace there. That is £120 worth, if ever I saw it. And that bracelet there, all 925 sterling silver there, you know, that is absolutely your kind of 60, 70, £80 price tag on there. On this necklace, you've got just 5 Tanzanites just there. And on the strand, in fact, let's just count very quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 25 gemstones on that strand. You can make this necklace 5 times over. And really, each stone is costing you £1.80 a piece. Wow. That is amazing, isn't it?
That's really good. Yeah.
And carat weight wise,
Really
you've
good.
got approximately kind of 2 carats on each stone. That really is amazing. And, you know, pretty much a 10-carat Tanzanite necklace. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? And because, like I say, we're not talking about kind of your bead quality Tanzanite. No, 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 absolutely. We're talking about clarity. We're talking about colour, which you only get, which you're only gonna get with your gem quality stuff. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Lynn, Brian, Ninetta, Catherine, Persis, Shirley, Jeanette, collector in Cambridgeshire, Margaret, Alf, Ali, Maria's got 3. Well done. Marion, Mary, collector in Cambridgeshire, has now got 2. Cheryl, collector in Suffolk as well. I've got a number of you speaking to the call centre team. It's absolutely fantastic being able to bring this to you today. Well done. Under £50. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done. Gorgeous quality. And I think with whichever precious metal you go with, it's gonna work, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, gorgeous. And if you wanted to mix it up with spacer beads just to spread it out, just to make it, you know, make it go even further, yeah, definitely. Well done. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Right, moving on. Now, that is beautiful. Oh, actually, do you know what? No, I'm going to keep this here because I'm going to do something very special now. This is something which I'm not entirely sure if we've ever done before. Hopefully, we're going to be able to do these. $3 mils. What size were the other ones? Ah, no, they're 2 different sizes here. Okay, perfect. Now, I have got something very, very special to show you here. This is something which arguably we shouldn't really be doing. To go with the deal of the day, amazing. Lorraine in the West Midlands, you just bought 4 of the deal of the day, by the way. That's fantastic. Well done, lovey. Gorgeous. 925 sterling silver faceted beads. Okay, 3 mil in size. Are they going to work as spacer beads in between your Tanzanite? Yeah. I mean, absolutely amazing. 1 billion %. Yes, 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 yes. The opportunity we're about to bring to you is something which really there's no need for us to do. It's purely for your benefit that we're doing it. So what are you getting here? These are all 3 millimeters in diameter. They're faceted sterling silver beads. They've got that gorgeous kind of mirror ball quality across all of these. They give you that wonderful luster, that really beautiful precious metal quality. In fact, you can see them reflecting off my off the tweezers here. Actually, they're quite amazing, aren't they? Just incredible. The luster you're going to get from these is unmatched. It really, honestly is. How would you like 2 packs of these? Yep. You are getting a total of 80. 80.
Wow.
80 sterling silver faceted beads. 80 of these in total. $12.95.
Wow.
Yep.
That's good.
Yep. I'd be getting them. 80 925 sterling silver 3 millimeter faceted beads for $12.95. Oh my word. And the same, you know, that is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Yep. 80 faceted sterling silver spacer beads for just $12.95. That is absolutely amazing. There is no need for us to do this, but you know what? Just stuff it. We've just done it. 16 pence a bead. 16 pence a bead. Well done. You're going absolutely nuts for these. Well done. I tell you what, this is a stroke of genius putting these together, Rob. Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Actually, Sam helped us put this bundle together. Thanks, Sam. Cheers. He's a good guy, isn't he? He's a good guy. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get these. Well done. I'm not surprised. 80 of your spacer beads. You can always, think about having a stash of these, Deb.
Yeah. I'd be just threading them all up together, make a bracelet with all of them. Get a couple of packs. That'd be really cool.
Hang on, I'll get this head bit.
Christmas jewellery.
Yes. Ah. Sorry, I was just bending over then. That's the noise I make when I have to do anything physical.
Yeah.
Here we go. So let's just put some of these on here, shall we? You could just make a suite of jewellery just using these, couldn't you? Because they're all sterling silver. They've got that amazing quality going all the way through them. You may as well stuff it. Just do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. One more, and then I'll show it to you. Hang on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't that look great? All of these 95 sterling silver faceted beads. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah.
Yeah.
Little loop on top. That's a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You may as well get 80 of them, Deb, for $12.95. Amazing. Yeah, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Basically, you know, having 80 of these, you know, it's double the amount. You're making a saving. It's actually cheaper than buying two packs of these. You know, you're making a bit of a saving there. You may as well get 80 of them rather than 2 packs of 40. If you know you're going to use 40 and you're going to have to buy another pack, then you may as well get this because it's a saving that you're making. Well done. Brilliant.
I use these, well, not these particular ones because I've not got my hands on them, but I use them in my Eslon bracelets just as a little feature halfway round.
Ah, nice idea.
Yeah, I need to get these.
I sometimes, you know, I do take advantage of deals like this.
Yeah.
What I love so much about these is the fact that they're not going to take up a huge amount of room. Believe you or not, I've made the mistake of taking advantage of the kind of the 3 for 2 offers on like things like washing powder, which take up a huge amount of room. It's like, well, where am I going to put it?
You need to build an extension on your house then,
Exactly.
don't you? Yeah.
Unbelievable. Now.
Oh.
Goodness me. Goodness gracious me.
I'm liking that.
Sapphire, Deb. Sapphire.
Very glamorous.
Gee whiz. I mean, that is midnight blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can tell it's sapphire, can't you? You can tell it's blue sapphire.
Yeah.
As opposed to, oh, I don't know, black spinel. That is navy blue. In a gem. How often do you see that? I assume this is heated, Rob. Yeah, because you've got such consistent colour going all the way through here. It's got to be heated. That is amazing. Micro-faceted spinel. So, I beg your pardon. Micro-faceted sapphire. I don't think I've ever had micro-faceted sapphire before. That is amazing.
Wow.
And you know, if you have your seed beads, goodness me, this is Thai sapphire, which is.
Is it?
Yeah, this is really unusual. Okay, normally with your Thai sapphire, especially if it's blue, it's so dark, it's black, pretty much, and that's kind of your Kanchanaburi sapphire. Which gives you amazing luster, but the colour sometimes can be very, it can be too dark. This is definitely blue. This is definitely navy, isn't it? Mm. Are you serious? Have you seen the length of this strand? It's a 30 centimetre strand. Are we going lower? I'm genuinely shocked at that. I am genuinely shocked. $24.95 for your genuine Thai blue sapphire micro-faceted strand. What? That is amazing. That is ridiculous. How is that even possible?
Beautiful.
Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gee whiz, that's amazing. Here's producer Rob, what are you doing? Why are you out your box?
No, no.
What's going on?
It's come.
No! Oh my word! Oh my word! Oh my goodness me!
$229.95. Nah, we're gonna do it next. That's for you.
We're doing this now?
Yeah.
Hello.
Sorry, hello, Rob. I don't know, I was not expecting this strand to look like this.
It's massive.
Yeah. I was expecting one of those strands that are like that long.
Yeah.
Gee whiz, stop whatever you're doing. You need to watch this. It's unbelievable. I'm about to show you something which literally is, do you know, even in my hand, it feels, do you know what, that is really odd. Come and feel this in your hand, Deb.
Oh, yes.
It feels, do you know what, this is amazing, because this is something we hardly ever get on JM. Something weird, but pop it in your hand and just feel it. If there's a weird energy that comes from it.
Oh.
It's just, do you know what I mean?
It's a bit like holding something cold but isn't cold.
Yeah. Absolutely. Look at the shine on that. Look at the organic kind of like melted quality that it is.
Melted, yeah. Ooh. And the noise it makes as well.
Yeah, it's amazing. I've never seen moldavite like this, ever.
No, I haven't.
Ever. I love it. Oh my word. Okay, right. What? Oh, wow. Oh, nom. Oh, okay, right, okay. I'm about to show you something which ceases to be a gemstone. It is a gem, but it's not a gem. It's a relic. This is for me like owning a piece of HMS Victory, or this is like owning something, owning a relic. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is like owning, I don't know,
Well, it's a bit like Roman glass, because when you have like a Roman glass bottle or a jewellery made from Roman glass, you know how you know that it's glass, but there's something special about it. It's something that you can't create, and it's something that has almost like an ethereal quality about it. And I suppose it's just like the weight of time and all of the extra stuff that isn't really quantifiable that is wrapped up in that object.
This is basically, this is like owning a piece of the moon.
Yeah.
It's like owning a piece of the moon. What do I mean by that? Okay, well, this is how this incredible gemstone formed. Millions, and we're talking millions upon millions upon millions upon millions upon millions upon millions upon millions of years ago. A meteorite, because this is how this gemstone forms. A meteorite hit planet Earth, okay? Now, the main place where this meteorite activity happened was a place which is in Czechoslovakia, but it's kind of like close to Germany. It's Nordlingen. And the meteorite, which was hurtling towards planet Earth, obviously was a solid ball of gases and elements that were extraterrestrial, okay? You don't get those kind of things on planet Earth. As the meteorite came into the Earth's atmosphere, it started to burn up and it started to cool down unbelievably quickly. And as the meteorite hit planet Earth, it created an enormous crater. And scientists are still befuddled as to whether this gemstone was forged as a result of that impact where all these gases and elements hit planet Earth, or if they were actually created inside the meteor as it entered planet Earth. Really? It's irrelevant. Moldavite is one of those genuine gemstones, though, that you very seldom see in anything more than one gemstone. You normally see it in single gemstones, which are about maybe the size of, oh, I don't know, the end of your little finger, and they can sell for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You are getting something which contains air bubbles, and those air bubbles aren't filled with air, they're filled with gases which aren't found on planet Earth. I mean, this is how exciting this is, and I'll show you what I mean. You've got an entire strand of it here. The last time I bought you Moldavite was back in March, I think, and it was a strand that we sold for £229. It was either £229 or £299. We had 18 strands and they all sold out. This is amazing, okay? This is so special. The energy I'm getting from this, and I'm not somebody who's into kind of gemstone healing or anything, but there are air bubbles inside this gemstone which contain gases which aren't present on planet Earth. I mean, that is just like, I mean, okay, I've hardly got any of these available. They're all going to sell out. It is amazing. And if you're thinking this is going to be £229, nowhere near, nowhere near. Get it now, 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 get it now. You have to. Right. It's amazing. It's amazing. I've never seen Moldavite like this in my life. Moldavite essentially is going to be a very, very dark black to brown to olive green kind of colour, which is exactly what you're getting here, okay? What you don't get with Moldavite very often is this. Now, have a look at this. I've only ever seen this in a few pieces of Moldavite before. It's this shine. It's this sheen. You never get this with okay, and it's not just in this one. It's literally throughout the entire strand. Oh, there's some beautiful greens coming out of that one there. Look at this one here. Look at that, look at the shine, look at the shine. That is something which, because of the enormous temperatures at which this was formed at, you're looking at something extraterrestrial hurtling towards planet Earth at something like 45,000 miles an hour. As it enters the Earth's atmosphere, it starts to burn up. And scientists don't know if this gemstone was actually created by the meteorite entering planet Earth and it forming literally a new gemstone, pieces of glass, extraterrestrial glass, or whether this was actually created because of the massive impact that was created when the meteorite hit planet Earth. Do some reading. Have a look online. It is a fascinating, genuine gemstone. The vast majority of Moldavite, well, the only Moldavite I've ever bought you has been from Czechoslovakia. The initial crash site for this gemstone is in Nordlingen. There's actually an exclusion zone, which means that people can't do their own kind of, because people were kind of literally scouring the countryside, picking up pieces of Moldavite. It's pretty much all depleted. There's hardly any of it left. Very, very, very seldom do you get Moldavite which is anything other than this kind of matte organic quality. But what you've got here is a shiny glass-like, almost like a vitreous quality. It's absolutely amazing. It's quite amazing, isn't it? Now, Deb, what would you do with something like this?
I'd probably mix it with something that's super, super sparkly. Do you know what the gemstone that's just sprung into mind is? The cinnamon zircon we had earlier, because it's got that same sort of extra value to it being zircon. I'd mix that in with it, and the colour would work brilliantly with that intense dark green.
You can almost see, look, I want to show you here. you can see where those air bubbles have popped and eroded. You can see the honeycomb quality. This is history. This is history in a strand. It's so unusual to be able to bring you these kind of enormous carat weights for Moldavite. Normally, it's one piece of Moldavite like this in a ring, and it's, oh, I don't know, it could be 80 pounds, it could be 100 pounds. You know, it is. Yes, you can get Moldavite with a better clarity, with kind of more of an olive green. But I have to say, I have never bought you a carat weight like this before, even close to this. And I've never bought you Moldavite with such a shine. I mean, this is unbelievable. I love your thought, Deb, about putting this with the cinnamon zircon. I think it would work unbelievably well. I've got so many multi-bidders. I've got so many people coming through to get this, including bidders in Germany, which is absolutely fantastic, because, you know, you are literally living so close to the original kind of crash site. I mean, it's just a fascinating gemstone. The price for this, relic. This is like owning a piece of the moon. It's £14.95. It's £14.95. I know that I could bring you that piece of Moldavite there for £14.95. That one piece for £14.95.
My ring is, it's in 9 carat gold.
Yeah.
And it was closer to £180.
Wow.
And it's just one piece.
Wow.
So, yeah.
I have actually auctioned Moldavite jewellery before at Gems TV, and the quality was absolutely beautiful. It was dark green. You could really see the air bubbles. It was beautiful. But pieces, you know, that would sell in excess of £400-500. You know, it is not normally these kind of prices.
It's not, no.
And dare I say, you know, price points like this, what are they a result of? Well, it's a result of us being able to, you know, source these incredible gemstones. And, you know, this almost ceases to be a gemstone for price points which is simply unbelievable. But also, and I hate to kind of admit to this, but it's also a sign of, you know, you know, here at JewelleryMaker, you know, maybe us not truly understanding just how rare this gemstone is. Because this can only be made when a meteorite hits planet Earth. This can only be forged that way. You're not going to dig down and down, oh, look, there's a new deposit of it. This can only be sourced, this can only be found in a place where there's been meteorite activity. And each gem, each example, is 100% unique. And you have got a gemstone here which would not exist unless those extraterrestrial activities had happened. And there are gas bubbles inside this gemstone which contain gases which do not exist on planet Earth. And what an amazing gemstone to get people interested in gemstones, because you know, especially guys as well.
Yeah, it's got such a story, hasn't it?
Hasn't it just?
And anything to do with space and stars always seems to resonate with men.
Doesn't it? Michael Wolf says he's going to get a strand of this. Are you?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with it?
Presents for all the lads.
Presents for all your...
all the lads.
All the lads.
Well, you've got a big family, haven't you?
Yeah.
A piece of meat. This is even more exciting than a piece of meteorite or a piece of moon. This is a chance encounter of a meteorite and a solid object. And it's either created, I love the myth, kind of like, not the myth, but the kind of like, oh, what is it? The enigmatic quality. Was it created as a result of something hurtling at 45,000 miles an hour towards planet Earth, and when it hits the Earth's atmosphere, it cools down and it kind of creates this incredible glass almost? Or is it when it literally smashed into planet Earth and the impact released the energy and the temperatures and all that being released at one time, created this incredible genuine gemstone? I mean, this is on epic biblical scales. If you imagine where that meteorite started off, light years away. It's amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. Time to check your baskets out. I mean, I've got screens full of names there. Well done. Just beautiful, isn't it? Please check your baskets out. I've hardly got any of these left now. It is amazing. That is something which I was not expecting to see. If somebody had told me at 6 o'clock this morning when my alarm went off, Carol, you're going to get a chance to do Moldavite today, literally, I would have... Phenomenal. Phenomenal. You've got to do it. You've got to get it. You have to check your basket out. The last time I bought you Moldavite, it was £229. And it was for a strand a quarter of this size.
The thing I like about this is it looks like you've just picked it up off the ground.
Yeah.
Because it's a rough nugget and it's got all those sort of
edges.
Almost, edges, and you've got the glossiness contrasting with the rough elements. If we'd have taken the time to cut this into ovals, no, it loses that appeal then, doesn't it, a bit? But
it goes against everything.
It has. I think that is sort of one thing, but this has a totally different appeal, and I love this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I really like the appeal.
It's quite incredible. For me, like I say, I look at this gem and I think, yeah, it's a gemstone, but I appreciate it on a different level. I appreciate it in the same way that I appreciate jadeite. You know, it almost ceases to be a gemstone for me. It's a relic. It's like owning a piece of history. It's like saying you were there at the moon landing. It's like saying you know, it's owning a moment in history.
Cool.
It's really quite incredible. It's really very, very special. What I'm offering you today is a piece of history. It is a piece of history. And, you know, a piece of goodness, a piece of the future.
That's weird. I watched a film last night about aliens. It's a new one, Arrival. It's brilliant.
Apparently it's brilliant.
So good, yeah. And that's about, like, the future.
Oh, my word. But, you know, all those movies which are so far-fetched, and you think of, you know, well, not necessarily far-fetched, but, you know, it's difficult to appreciate them. You know, films like The Martian, which I absolutely love with Matt Damon, and, you know, all that kind of stuff is absolutely fantastic. You are getting something here which is just even more awesome than that. Whether you love it because it's a gemstone or you love it because it's a piece of history, because it's literally a moment in time, it's a chance encounter, it's literally something so special. You have to check your baskets out. I've got loads of people coming through to get this. It is almost sold out. I've got name after name after name after name after name. But I've got loads of you with this in baskets. Please, please, please. I don't think you're ever going to see Moldavite again for $14.95. Yeah, Michael wants it now. There we go. Isn't it amazing? Are you kidding me? Okay, how much are you talking, Rob? That is unbelievable. That is incredible. Oh, do you know what? Adam, Director Adam, I love you. I love you. I do wish I had Director Ollie here right now. Sorry. No, I do love you. Sorry. Oh, he's gone. He's going.
Is that enough?
Sorry, love. Why? Because Ollie, Director Ollie, who's taken a week off, selfishly, he used to be a producer, and he used to be one of my producers actually years ago. We're talking kind of like 7 years ago, and during that time, we had access to a particular variety of zircon, and I actually said it earlier on today. I actually said, you know, the rarest colours imaginable in zircon is red. You just, you know, it is, the warmer tones are the rarest tones. I've got a strand of zircon here, which I don't. This has been named incorrectly, in my honest opinion. I have got. Yeah, you see, this is not. Oh, gee whiz, that is. This is brand new. Oh, gee whiz, this literally arrived in the country today. This arguably has not even, this is the kind of strand that, because it's so unusual, because it's natural as well, this should have been checked through, because, oh. Wow, okay. I want you to look at this strand of zircon. Oh my goodness gracious me. I have got a strand of what is described as brown zircon. No. You are getting secondary notes of fire, red in there, like properly reds. The reds in here are just, they're crackly.
Almost like a morello cherry red.
My favourite red.
Yeah.
We have never bought a strand of zircon like this to air before, ever. I'd remember it if we had.
Yeah.
I'd remember it. This is exceptionally rare. Wow. You've got a genuine gemstone here, which is 100% natural. Okay. It is, you know, a very, very old gemstone, arguably the oldest gemstone on planet Earth. That's, you know, amazing. But in its natural qualities, the rarest colours achievable in zircon are reds. If you can get red in zircon, you've got something which is, I'd say, arguably even rarer than red diamonds. You know, you've got something which is just unimaginably rare. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. 115 carats. It looks like a variety of garnet, doesn't it? Maybe a Nactamunda rhodolite garnet, maybe a Tunduru colour change garnet. If this strand had been given to me and somebody had said to me, right, okay, Carol, we want you to put a price point on this and it needs to be a JewelleryMaker price, I'd find it very, very difficult. I've never seen a strand like this on JewelleryMaker before. Bringing you red zircon is something I never thought I'd ever be able to do. This is like hen's teeth. You know, we just cannot bring this to you. 42 of these strands were commissioned. How on earth we managed to find enough natural red zircon to be able to bring you 42 strands of this, I've absolutely no idea. We must have struck gold, because honestly, there is no way I'd ever have imagined it possible that we'd be able to commission 42 strands of these. You have to be part of this. You have to be. Do you know what? To a gem dealer, to a gem connoisseur, to somebody who really searches for those fine pieces. I think about those art collectors who work alongside kind of the people who spend millions of pounds on pieces of art, you know, private bidders, you know, for their private collections. And these art collectors, these art curators scour the world looking for those masterpieces, looking for those pieces. This is kind of that kind of ilk. This is what a gem dealer will look for a very specific client who wants a very specific gemstone, who wants the rarest of the rare and is prepared to pay for them. And $64.95, honestly, and you know, this is absolutely, I absolutely speak from the heart here. That is half the price. We're going lower. Huh. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm genuinely shocked at that. I'm absolutely shocked at that. I mean, that is... Red zircon, a Morello cherry red zircon for 49. One Morello Cherry Red Zircon for $49.95 is an absolute steal. You are getting a strand here which has got to have over 100 gemstones on it. This is almost as ridiculous as me taking red diamonds down to this price. This is almost as ridiculous as the Moldavite that we just bought to you for $14.95. This is almost as ridiculous as the kind of deals that you see where people clearly haven't got a clue what they're selling. Like when you go to a car boot sale, I remember an ex-boyfriend of mine bought a Cine Cam and it had a mother of pearl handle on it. It was beautiful. It was like brand new. He paid 50 pence for it. He paid 50 pence. He had it refurbished, had it valued, and it was valued at over kind of £500-600. You know, that is the kind of stupidity that we're talking about. $49.95 for something that honestly, you take this, okay, don't even take it into a jeweller's because they won't even know what they're looking at. Red zircon, people are like, what's that? What, Kabixacomia? No, zircon. Red, natural red zircon. I wouldn't even bother taking this into a jeweller's. I would, if you know somebody in the industry, if you live in London, take a trip to Hatton Gardens, take it to someone who specialises in looking for the rarest of the rare. And I mean the rarest of the rare. Not your everyday qualities, the rarest of the rare. $49.95, I mean, is utterly obscene. It's obscene. This is like taking an Aston Martin DB4 and selling it to somebody for £100. I mean, it's just, I mean, it's worth like 4 million. I mean, it's just obscene, amazing. It's incredible. They've got to go. This is use your extended 30-day money-back guarantee for goodness sake. That is so rare. I can't quite believe we've done that. Anyway, well done. Brilliant. Right. Woo! Anyway, that's one of the 3 birthstones of December as well.
Yeah.
Gee, where are these coming from?
No.
Okay. My eyes are just crossed today because I can't believe
we've had so much zircon.
I know. We normally have zircon once every kind of, I don't know, once every 3-4 weeks.
Wow.
Okay. I'll be honest with you. This is right. This is zircon. This is blue zircon. Okay, this is from Sri Lanka and it's natural. The luster you're getting from here, it looks like a strand of blue diamonds, doesn't it? Let's not beat around the bush, or a strand of Paraiba tourmaline or Santa Maria aquamarine. It's incredible. Because it's from Sri Lanka, that actually works in our favour, and it definitely works in your favour as well. Okay. This looks almost exactly like a particular variety of zircon that comes from Cambodia, which is called Ratnakiri blue zircon, okay? The Ratnakiri mines, I'm not entirely sure if it's even being mined anymore. The mines are a closely guarded secret. No one actually knows the exact location of the mines. It takes like 3 days to get there through the jungle in the back of a utility vehicle. You know, I mean, that is how desperately rare it is. Because this is natural blue zircon, but it's from Sri Lanka, it means that honestly, you've got the look of Ratnakiri blue zircon. To have the look of it, but without the price tag, is something very, very, very special indeed. Ratnakiri blue zircon, sometimes the price of it can be massively inflated over to kind of almost where it should be, but because it's such a closely guarded secret, because it's shrouded in mystery, it does command those kind of price points. Today, we're not only going to give you natural blue zircon from Sri Lanka, but we're able to bring it to you at a truly, not even a realistic price, at a ridiculous price point, $49.95. It's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible. It's not your price. It's not your price. $39.95. Natural blue Sri Lankan zircon. Amazing. Almost all the blue zircon that I bring you on JewelleryMaker is heated. This is totally, totally, totally natural. Let's have a look at it with... Oh! Yes! And with the cinnamon zircon we bought you earlier on, don't forget it's one of the 3 birthstones of December as well. Absolutely phenomenal. Do you know what I'd like to try it with, actually? I'd like to try it with the micro-faceted sapphire.
That's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Amazing. Look at the blues of that sapphire. Isn't that glorious? What about with the tans? Deal of the day. Oh!
Yeah.
Or with your kit coming up in the next hour.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. It's amazing, isn't it? And it's natural as well. You consider most gemstones that are this colour are treated. So if you think about blue topaz, that's going to have been heated or radiated to get that colour. If you think about apatite, a lot of apatite's heated to get this incredible intense colour out of it. If you think about, so it's blue topaz, aquamarine, a lot of aquamarine is heated to make it look like this. This is totally natural and it's $39.95. Amazing, well done. Natural Sri Lankan blue zircon there for under £40. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow, this is a long strand, gee whiz. 42 centimetre strand. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh. That's like a catalogue of all the different colours of sapphire, isn't it?
Isn't it?
All in one strand.
This section here, see the salmony pinks and the
Yeah.
paprashas coming out of there.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? That little section there. You know, I was working the other day with Vicky Watt, and she came up with something really interesting, which was we had a strand of sapphire on the show, and it was multicolour sapphire. And she said, you know what, strands like this are so fantastic, especially if you're new to jewellery making. And I thought, where's she going with this? New to jewellery making, you're going to use sapphire. I thought, wow, okay, that's fantastic. You would have to buy a strand of ruby, a strand of pink sapphire, yellow sapphire, blue sapphire, orange sapphire, green sapphire. You'd probably have to buy over half a dozen strands to be able to get all the examples of sapphire that you're getting here. Or you can just get this one strand.
Yeah, that's an amazing
Wonderful, isn't
strand. And a lot of people have never seen in real life all the different colours of sapphire that you can get. So to be able to buy it and at that quality as well is amazing.
Because these aren't your dark, dingy, opaque sapphires.
No.
Look at that beautiful recording. They're really clean. Yeah, sharp. That's a great way of describing them. Really sharp colour.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Clearly defined facets on there as well. And there are moments in this strand. I'm not gonna spend too long on it. But you've got pinks and purples there, which are some of the rarest examples of sapphire colouring you will ever see. I've got some more up here actually as well. Just there. It's a purple one there and a purple one there. Those two there are worth the price of the entire strand, actually. And I've got some more right at the end here. Sorry, Michael. Just here. There's 3 examples of purple sapphire there. One,
I love that graduation there through to the blues.
Isn't it lovely?
White, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? I would do something as simple as making the kind of bracelets that you wear, Deb. Just have them stacked up.
Yeah, I would. And then earrings on chains with just different coloured drops of sapphire on the bottom of each of the chains.
What a lovely idea. Lovely idea. Right, okay, excuse me. Amazing price point on this, absolutely phenomenal. $59.95 should be a price. No, it's not going to be a price point today. Bear in mind, this is over a 40 centimetre strand. Well, it says 38 centimetres, but I got a 42 centimetre strand. Chances are that yours is going to be about that length as well. $49.95, there we go. Amazing. Incredible. I mean, it is utterly brilliant, isn't it? And all those jewellery makers out there who never consider that they're ever going to be able to work with genuine gemstones, let alone sapphire, ruby. Absolutely amazing. Your red variety of sapphire is ruby, by the way. That's why I'm saying ruby. Or, you know, they're both members of the corundum family there. So you get your blue sapphire, you get your ruby, and your fancy sapphire, which is anything other than blue or red. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Lots of people coming through to get that. Isn't that stunning? Isn't that gorgeous? And it's also one of the most hard-wearing gemstones as well. It's 9 on the Mohs scale. Diamond is the hardest, it's 10 on the Mohs scale. Sapphire and ruby are both 9 on the Mohs scale. Gorgeous. Half the stock's been allocated. That's brilliant to see. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. And the intensity of colour and clarity you're going to be getting here is amazing. Would you mix this up with Swarovski?
I don't think I actually would, because
Why?
the quality on... I know Swarovski is brand, I'm going to be controversial,
No,
but
that's fine.
I would, because the quality is there in that sapphire, I would just want to keep it pure sapphire.
Pure gemstone.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I would. I'd mix it up. Absolutely.
I might mix it with some of the zircon we've had.
Oh, yeah. Why not? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Why not? $49.95. Well done. I've got lots of you speaking to the call centre team, which is brilliant to see. But you need to start checking out. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm going to sneeze.
Oh.
That is good. That is a good sneeze. You know when a sneeze just does
Yeah.
it. Yeah. None of this kind of chew kind of.
Oh, no.
That's my kind of sneeze.
I've never understood sneezes like that.
No, neither. What is it with like small dainty sneezes?
No, if you're going to do it, just
Let
explode.
it out. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Right. Okay. So coming up for the next hour, kit. The kit of your dreams coming up for the next
it's
hour.
a lovely kit.
Hamina. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Also, Jadeite. 925 featherweights in gold plate. Luxury dip strand is back. More twin seed beads. It's all going to be absolutely amazing. Deb's jewellery, by the way, for the second kit is absolutely ridiculous. Wall of Fame as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. We're going to be not drawing it. We're going to be showing you reading out some entries for the Wall of Fame. Honestly, Deb, your jewellery in the second kit is absolutely amazing.
I loved it, yeah.
You didn't have to. Come on, you can. Don't worry, Michael. Michael's getting all angsty because I was about to.
Worried.
Because I was talking to Deb and. Oh, look at that second kit, Deb.
Yeah, the gemstones. I mean, this works mixing in the Swarovski. For sure.
Wow. Absolutely amazing. Deb, totally in her comfort zone here. Amazing. Do not go anywhere. More commitment in a couple of seconds. I can't wait to see that kit. It's going to be absolutely beautiful.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I'm going to do something I shouldn't really do. Rob? You know how tirelessly I work for the team? Yep, yep. He says eating a sandwich, stuffing his face in there. I want to do something special with the price of this kit. Well, I know how much you want to get for it. I know all of that. Can we? Okay. If I promise to get loads of people through on the phone lines and kind of showing us interest and all that kind of stuff, can we go lower, please? Yeah? Okay, right. I know, I'm well aware of what's in the kit. It's got Tanzanite in it. All right, Dad. All right. 95 carats, double the length of the day. Fine. Shush. Okay, so you're going to hold off on graphics for a bit? He's going to have his sarnie. Okay, right. Now, I've got a kit for you here. For me, actually, this almost isn't a kit. It's like a boutique. My mic's died.
Oh no! Your mic's died. That's not good, is it?
It's not good, no.
It is like a boutique kit. You're right. I actually thought that I'd been sent the wrong kit.
Yeah.
I thought I'd been sent one of Linda's or Sheila's kits. And I was happy. I was like, yes. But the Tanzanite is absolutely beautiful and works brilliantly.
Yeah.
I think I've used it as leaves, foliage, sprays, and also as flowers. So it's really beautiful. The colour as well is amazing.
I think sublime is the word you're looking for. You know a kit is going to be absolutely phenomenal when the jewellery looks like this. I mean, whoa. The colour of that Tanzanite is off the scale.
Yeah.
The size of those pearls is legendary. The quality of the wire that's enabled Deb to do all these swirls and these organic... Oh, look at that! Quality of the wire is absolutely bang on. And you've got the addition of stunning Swarovski. You know that when a kit is this good looking, it's gonna be a really considered purchase, yeah? It's gotta be. And I've actually got, if I didn't know what price point this is gonna be, we're going lower, by the way, because I've bullied Rob into doing it. But when you look at a kit like this and the jewellery looks like this and the gemstones and the wire and the Swarovski all work together in this particular way, you're looking at a kit which, if that was an £80 kit, that would be, I mean, amazing. You've got kind of like a deal of the day quality Tanzanite in this kit. Look at it. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. Individually hand-faceted, hand-drilled Tanzanite. That on itself, I mean, that could be a £50 strand of Tanzanite, couldn't it? Just by itself. Yeah? That really could be a £50 strand of Tanzanite, couldn't it? Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Let's look at the pearls. Because I have to say, the pearls are some of the biggest I've ever seen. I'm being told by Rob they're actually natural as well. Natural, genuine freshwater culture pearls. So no bleaching, no dyeing process. That quality you can see there is 100% natural. No need for any of that. That is all natural. Look at the smoothness, the smooth nacre on these pearls. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Just beautiful. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that one there. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Amazing quality. Just beautiful. Yeah, huge, natural, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Okay. The pearls start at 11 by 9. They go up to 14 by 9. The only pearls we have in stock at this moment in time, which are kind of this size, are the natural nucleated pearls, which are £60 a strand. That should kind of give you an idea of just how big and beautiful and luxurious these pearls are. Now, I don't know about you, but if that strand of Tanzanite was a deal of the day, I would not be, I mean, I've seen deals of the day like this before. If that strand of pearls was a deal of the day at £60, definitely. Tanzanite, £50, £60, absolutely. It's in a kit. It's in a kit. It's in a kit. This is a kit. This is like the kind of kit we get given on the birthday show, isn't it?
Yeah.
On the 5th of May, you know,
Yep.
next, oh no, it's the 4th, isn't it? Yeah. May
Yeah,
the 4th, next
4th.
year, this is going to be the kit, isn't it? I mean, this is it. Of course, you're going to be getting other elements here because it's a kit. It's a kit. Wire. Now, okay, so 3 lots of wire. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge, silver-plated copper wire. 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge, silver-plated copper wire. 10 metres of 1mm gauge, silver-plated copper wire. Now, you've got a finer gauge, a mid-gauge and a thick gauge, which has enabled Deb to make all these incredible pieces. Each one of those wire gauges has their use, they have their place, and with a little bit of know-how, and we'll talk to Deb in a moment about how useful it is to have those 3 gauges of wire in a kit. With a little bit of know-how, you can make the most sublime pieces. The quality of this wire is amazing. You can tell how great the quality of the wire is, the way it kind of meanders and arcs in these beautiful pieces, the way the gorgeous wires, the 0.4 has been woven into the frame of the central necklace. You can tell the quality. It's not brittle, it's not stiff, it's malleable, it's pliable. You can work hard in it. I mean, look at that. That is case in point there. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? All the wires working there together. Final element. 48. Excuse me. Swarovski clear bicone beads, 4mm in size. Oh yeah, aren't they beautiful? Stunning Swarovski bicone beads. Now, I want you to bear in mind the boutique kits which we've bought you in the past, which have had qualities of Tanzanite in, which have had qualities of pearls like this in, which have had qualities of Swarovski crystal in. Look at that ring. And they've had wire like this, and they've been kind of 80, 90 pound kits. And rightly so. The only other strand of pearls we've got in stock at this moment in time, which is anything like the kind of size of the pearls we've got here, is a £60 strand of nucleated pearls. You saw what price point the deal of the day was today. This is an even bigger strand that you're getting here. Plus you've got the Swarovski, plus you've got 30 metres of wire. Okay. I have battled to get this kit today at the price point we're going to do. Okay? It's going low. It's going really low. Is this going to be 80, 90 pounds? It deserves it. It deserves it. Doesn't it deserve to be every single penny of that? That strand of pearls there in a necklace, surely that's a 60, 80, 100 pound necklace right there with your precious metal findings. With the addition of the Swarovski, with the addition of just one of those Tanzanites, you've then got, you know, a 120 pound necklace, you know, maybe even 140 pound. That Tanzanite, the colour, the quality, the intensity, the faceting. It all deserves to be that boutique quality, doesn't it? This is the kind of kit that we would put together for our birthday show and sell for $89.95, $95.95. And yet, it's not going to be that at all. You are not going to be able to believe your eyes when you see the price point on this kit. You are not going to be able to believe your eyes. $39.95.
That's brilliant.
$39.95. What? 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 Yeah, there it is, everyone. Honestly, we have finally lost our marbles. That is your price point today for one of the largest strands of pearls we have in stock, for the most incredibly beautiful strand of Tanzanite, for your stunning 48 Swarovski bicones, and for 30 metres of silver-plated copper wire, all for under £40. You are absolutely loving this kit. I don't think anyone was expecting that price point. Honestly, that is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely sublime. And your entire kit today is actually lower than the price point of the deal of the day today. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You are reacting to it and you are absolutely loving it. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order as well. And that order lasts for the entire day today. Absolutely amazing. $39.95 for 30 metres of silver-plated wire, for your Swarovski, for your Tanzanite, for your enormous natural pearls as well. All for less than £40. Well done. Absolutely tremendous. Now, Deb. There's not a single item of jewellery I can see there that I would even entertain selling below, what, £30 or so. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's amazing.
It is amazing, and I think it's all to do with the quality of the Tanzanite and the pearls.
Oh, definitely.
The quality is just sensational.
Isn't it just? Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to head over to you, Deb. We've got... I want to have a close look at these pieces. I love that ring that you've made with the Swarovski crystal, that kind of big, substantial ring.
And they sort of, it's quite a large size ring.
Yeah.
So you wear it on your sort of right hand middle finger.
Yeah.
But the Swarovski just sort of come up in an arch almost.
Oh, it's
and
beautiful.
Stand away from the
Look at that.
hand.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? If that was in a boutique and that was, I don't know, £80, £90, oh my word, that is just sensational, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. Absolutely love it, love it, love it. And so much incredible wire as well. 0.4, 0.8 and 1mm gauge wire as well, which is just brilliant, isn't it? Well done.
And I've got loads of wire left.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
It's brilliant.
Right, what are you going to demo for us?
I was going to show you how to make the pendant on the end.
Oh, yes, please. This one.
Yeah, because I think it'd make fantastic earrings as well.
Definitely. Definitely. Let's do that.
And I've sort of shown the wire work necklaces before. So
okay, brilliant. Let's go for it.
Do something different. Okay, so to start off, what you need is some of your 1mm wire and just about 6 inches, just so you've got enough to work with.
Yeah.
It's like little drops of water, isn't it?
Oh,
or
I
rainwater
love
or
this
something.
ring. I love the way it moves. It's such a popular design at the moment, isn't it? This kind of design.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that with the movable bits on it.
It's gorgeous because you see all the faceting then, don't you? And you see all the different colours coming through.
Perfect.
So,
okey-dokey.
Yeah. Right, so to start off, we need to make like a little leaf shape, really. So all I did was start off inside the leaf, if you like, and bring the wire up, and it's about 1 inch from the end, and then all you need to do is just bend that down. So give it a little squidge at the end. And then I've opened it up again slightly, so it's really nice and narrow at the end there then.
Yeah, lovely.
And then bring it round. And what you need to do is choose one of your pearls. So this really depends on how large the pearl is that you've chosen. And what we need to do is some of the pearls will fit on the 1mm wire, but it won't go all the way through.
Yeah.
So I wanted to use that to actually work with the design.
Oh, okay.
So I don't want the wire to go all the way through. I want it to sit.
So you're using it as a
almost
stopper.
like a, yeah. So you might actually just need to ream your pearl slightly. So just using the basic reamer that's in the basic toolkit. Just take the reamer and make the hole slightly larger, and then you're sure that your wire will fit. And then just a tiny little dob of hypo cement into the pearl will hold that in position. So once you've chosen your pearl, just fix it onto your wire.
Yeah.
And then you can shape
your
wire around the bottom. So it's almost floating just sort of in from the frame.
Yeah.
And then bring your wire around and up, and about 1/2 inch from the top. If you then grab it in your flat nose pliers and kink it out. So it's about a 45-degree angle there. And then just, oh, that's a bit too far, so maybe, I don't know what that is. I need a protractor so I can measure it.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't have one of my protractors. That was always the thing in your geometry set that always used to...
I love a protractor.
Yeah.
Really cool. Right, I'm just going to take the pearl off for a second and pop that over to the side. And then what you need to do is choose some Tanzanite. So take 3 of your Tanzanite and just pop them next to each other. And you can sort of play with the scale and the size. Some of them are slightly plumper sort of pairs than the others. So what you need to do is just choose 3 that sit well together. Okay, and then take a length of your 0.4, and you don't need a massive amount, probably 1/2 metre maximum. Yeah. You won't use that much. Okay. And then just taking, we just work on that one. Just taking the leaf shape. What we're going to do is start wrapping the Tanzanite so they go around on this curve here. So take the leaf shape, hold your wire at the bottom and just start wrapping it on.
Lovely.
Around. And make sure that when you're starting off, you're right at the point at the bottom.
Yeah, okay.
So do about 5 or 6 wraps around, and then we'll put the first gemstone on. So once you've got that, take your gem and pop it on. Let it drop down to the frame. Make sure that you're then holding it securely. Yeah. Okay. And the point of your gemstone sits on top of your frame. Yeah. So that's going to then support it from behind. So then just wrap round another 5 times and then put your next gemstone on.
Whilst you're doing your wraps there and preparing for your other gemstones, I've got some featherweight head pins to bring you. I have not seen yellow gold plated sterling silver featherweight head pins for a long time. These are really wonderful. These constantly sell out whenever they are on air. What you're effectively getting here is a piece of wire with a little ball on the end, and that little ball stops gemstones from coming off the end. It acts as like a stopper, as it were. It's all yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver, so it's a precious metal quality you're going to be getting here. Because they're featherweights, they are very pliable. They're quite fine, so particularly for use with gemstones like the pink sapphire that we had earlier on.
Or the zircon.
Or the zircon, or the multicolor sapphire, or the micro-faceted sapphire that we had. For use with all of those incredible gemstones, which are a little bit finer and will have that finer drill hole, these are absolutely perfect. There's a pack of 100 of them here. They're absolutely wonderful. These are always worth getting. They always sell really well. The ones that we have, which are just plain silver, are $12.95 for 100. With the gold plating on top, they're still $12.95. How amazing is that? Yeah, just $12.95. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. So even though they've got that precious metal, that gold plating on top of the sterling silver, they are still $12.95, which is absolutely amazing. It kind of almost doesn't make sense, does it? You would have expected with a gold plated sterling silver for them to be at least, I don't know, 3, 4, maybe even £5 more. Today they're still $12.95. They're the same price as the sterling silver ones, which is absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous. And we've all got those beautiful kind of micro-faceted seed bead strands, or even your kind of gems of distinction strands, which are a little bit finer and will have that finer drill hole. These are the kind of head pins that you use with those incredible gemstones, because they do have that finer drill hole. Not to mention which, you don't have to use them as head pins. You can use them, make little coils out of them, use them as spacer beads. There are loads of ways in which you can use these.
They're fantastic as stamens in flowers.
Oh, lovely idea.
They work really well.
Yes. Because they're so fine and they've got that little ball on the end as well. Yeah, perfect little stamen.
So with the pink sapphire that we had earlier, making little pink sapphire flowers, and then these as the stamen.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great
beautiful
idea. Loads of you with these in baskets, and please check your baskets out. It's just $12.95. That's for 100. And honestly, whenever we bring these to air, they always fly out the door. So just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well done. How are you getting on?
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
So I've got my 3 gemstones added on. So you just go along exactly the same for each of them, with a wrap of 5 or 6 in between. And then all I've done is wrap continuously around the frame and to the point where I bent the wire. And then what you need to do is just bring that in. So if I go round and then just bring it in so it lines up with the top of your leaf there. And then this is probably the most fiddly section, because you have to make sure that you're holding it nice and tight so that it's lined up neatly.
Yeah, lovely.
And then just open that up a bit more so I've got some space. You need this quite tight together, but you need it to have enough space for your 0.4 to actually fit through. So then just wrap round until that's nicely secured.
Yeah.
And go up to the top, so it's all covered. And then on the top section, all we need to do, so if I stop there, pull it through when you've finished, and just trim your wire at the front. And then if we take that down to about 1 centimetre above the top of the leaf, and then just round those pliers. We're just going to put a little loop on the top. So wrap it down, kink it back, and then that's ready there. And we'll just trim the bottom off, the extra wire there, and then take the pearl that we reamed earlier, pop your little bit of, so it's easier to do the wrapping and everything without the pearl in place, and then just refix it. So pop your glue in, fix it in place, and then that's ready to hang. So all I did was hang it onto a little sort of connector that was a pearl, and then using the 0.8 wire, that fits through no problem. So just make a little connector with your 0.8 going through.
Yeah, lovely.
2 loops either side, and you can connect it up there.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So it'd make really nice earrings as well, I think, because it's not too heavy, but it's got a lot of impact.
With this design, Deb, I've got, if you just pop the design down there, because honestly, looking at this design, it looks absolutely gorgeous. I can see space here on that little kind of woven part, and even down here, or even on top of the pearls, where you could add in something else. And I've got these insanely beautiful,
aren't they gorgeous?
Rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads. Oh, these are gorgeous. It's only the second time ever they've been brought to air. This is all rose gold plated sterling silver. Now, where would you put these?
They're beautiful. Well, you could wrap them around from the Tanzanite here.
Look at that.
Because that would graduate then. Going round.
See, and let's put another one there.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly how you could use them, isn't it? You could just literally, come here.
They'd be very happy sitting there.
Oh, look at that. Even if it was just a couple or three maybe.
Of them to
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. You're going to be getting a pack of 40 of them here. That's all adding all the time to the value of that piece, isn't it? Look at
Ooh,
that,
I
isn't
like
that gorgeous?
that.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
not? Why not? Carry on with that kind of asymmetry by kind of bringing in this kind of element. They're all rose gold plated sterling silver. There's 40 of them in total. We've been bringing you kind of silver stardust beads now for the last kind of 3-4 months, and they've been $12.95 for a decent pack of them. You're getting 40 of these. They're rose gold plated sterling silver, and they're $8.95.
Ooh. I'd need to get a few of those to make a bracelet.
Well, yeah, this is it. I'd be tempted just to get some,
Yeah.
just to get some threading material,
Yep.
and just do exactly what
Beading
you do
thread.
here with your bracelets. Literally, just get a load
Yeah.
that maybe with some black spinel. Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
But literally, just getting the spacer beads and just popping them, just make an entire bracelet out of them.
Yeah.
And that is a precious metal bracelet you're making there for $8.95. Oh,
Lovely.
mix them up maybe with the Spiga chains that we've been bringing
Yes.
you.
We had those rose gold
we did.
chains earlier.
We did, yeah. The bracelets.
Yeah.
And those
That's
were
it,
rose gold
bracelets.
silver, weren't they?
Five, they were.
But you've got enough there if you wanted to make a complete bracelet.
Yeah.
Oh my word, that would be amazing.
Because the Eslon would fit through there, the 0.4.
Yeah,
Eslon would
definitely.
fit
Oh,
through.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, the drill hole, let me show it to you actually. The
Yeah.
drill hole's really generous on these. I'll just do that. Hopefully you'll be able to see the size of the drill hole there. It's really nice and generous. So you'll
Yep,
easily be able to get your Eslon threads through there, no problem at all. Even some of the wires, if you wanted to incorporate it into
Yeah.
some of your wire work, the 0.4 will go through these, no problem at all. But you
Yeah.
might even get up to maybe a 0.8 or a 1mm gauge through there. Don't see any reason why not. They're really amazing. I've got loads of multi-bidders coming through for these. It's only the second time these have ever been brought to air, which is really quite remarkable, isn't it? They are just beautiful. All rose gold plated sterling silver. The way they look kind of when they're all together, oh, they're just beautiful to look at, aren't they?
0.8.
Oh, look
goes
at
on.
look at it on the 0.8.
Nearly dropped it.
Yeah, don't do that. Look at it with the 0.8 wire. So look how happily that's sitting on there. Yeah, that is amazing. It goes on the 0.8. That's just wonderful. There's room. There's so much room on there. Amazing, well done. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. We are limited, unfortunately, to how many we can bring you. We can only bring you 150 of these. But if you can multi-buy, just go for it. Well done. What else do you want to show us, Deb?
That was it. That was it.
She's
We're
all done.
So we've got it connected up. Pop it on a chain or a nearing finding chip.
She's amazing, isn't she? Yeah, how gorgeous is that? And just something which you can add to so beautifully. Thank you so much for that, darling. Right, Wall of Fame. Here we go, number 242. This is awesome. This is from Rose. Hi all, this is my latest make a micro macrame pendant. Good luck to all the woffers and thanks for all the bargains and great prices. Regards, Rose. Isn't that special turquoisey?
Oh, is it? It looks like marcasite and there was like malachite.
The
not
polymer
marcasite.
mix ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. The composite cabochon.
Yeah.
There we go. Gorgeous Rose. That's absolutely beautiful. Best of luck, darling. Beautiful bit of micro.
We got there in the end.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. We got there.
We did. 237. Hello, JM. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. This necklace is from JM and the ruby pendant is from my stash. Sending lots of love from Sharon Townsend from Barnsley. Hiya.
Hiya. Hi. Number 243. This is from Catherine. Hi JM, attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This week I've been busy making pieces for my store. There are some simple earrings made with lapis lazuli rounds and rose quartz, also faceted black agate drops, all with silver plated findings. All materials are from JM, of course. Best wishes, Catherine. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely, simple, but it's really, really, really pretty. Best of luck, darling.
238. Hello there, JM. Wall of Fame again. This time around, I'm sending a wire wrap Labradorite cabochon. It's wrapped with sterling silver wire. Then the wrapping is worked up and formed into a bale. Sadly, this photo does not show any of the gorgeous labradorescence in the cab. If If my memory serves me well, I think everything here is from JM, and that's Marie.
Thanks, Marie. Isn't that gorgeous?
Fab.
Lovely bit of wire work there. Number 244. This is awesome work by Suzanne, who's from Gravesend. Dear all at JM, here's my Wall of Fame entry. My beading journey has begun, thanks to Kleshner and Carol, and also Hannah Osborne and Sarah Elvin. Thank you so much for the inspiration and the fantastic kits at phenomenal prices that have allowed me to immerse myself into this new exciting medium. Good luck to everyone. All my love, Suzanne. Suzanne, that's beautiful. I love these hexagonal shaped beads. They're amazing for seed beading. They are just sublime. That is gorgeous. On the little kind of bicone beads as well. Beautiful. Best of luck. That's stunning work, by the way.
239 is from Suzanne. Hi all, great shows and bargains as usual. Hope everyone is well. My entry this week is a very standard pearl and silver disco bead spacers. I made it for a friend for Christmas. Good luck to all in the draw. Hope everyone has a stunning Christmas. Fab.
Awesome. Isn't that gorgeous? Number 245. This is from Alex in the Forest of Dean. Hi, lovey. Hi, everybody. I've attached a photo of a necklace and earring set I've made using gorgeous clear quartz and labradorite as spacers. Love the icy look. So did somebody else as they as they skated off my Christmas market stall this weekend. Woohoo! Everything else in the necklace. Everything except the necklace clasp is from JM. Thank you so much for all the great deals, entertaining television, and the best chance to constantly learn watching the super talented designers. Best TV ever, says Alex.
Yay.
Thanks, Alex. Awesome. I'm so glad you sold that. That is beautiful.
It is.
Well done, lovey.
240.
Is it?
Hi. 240.
Sorry.
No. So,
time.
there's a joke, isn't there? A time joke. That's 230 though. I'll carry on. Hi, my name is Adrian Mellish. This is my first entry on the Wall of Fame. Hello! I made these earrings with items from an agate scoop and silver and gold plated findings all from JM. Good luck to everybody. Adrian. The randomness was me, it wasn't Adrian. I'm in trouble now.
It just so happens this is absolutely gorgeous. Just ignore this. Ignore this. this person. 246. Oh my word, Alison. Hi, me again. The one who does gothic glamour with a twist. Gee whiz. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've used 2 strands of my absolute favourite strand of all time, black spinel, teeny tiny spacer beads, full strand of Tanzanite, shaded Tanzanite, silver diamonds, sterling silver. Gee whiz, all bought from JewelleryMaker. I'm in 2 minds as whether to get this piece valued. Yes, do it. It's amazing, Alison. I have to say, that work is really quite sensational. That must have taken you hours to do. That is beautiful. Yes, please do get that value, because that is amazing. Woohoo!
More seed beads here. 241 is from Morag Gordon, who says, hello, here is my netted bauble from a JM Christmas workshop. I'm really pleased with my first attempt and it was a lovely day.
Gorgeous.
Good luck, everyone, and I'd love to win to top up on more goodies.
Isn't that gorgeous? That looks like one of Kleshner's balls, doesn't it? Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Right, okay, I'm going over here. Deb, I'm not even talking to you. We've got loads to get on with between now and the end of the show. Like, I mean loads. I mean literally loads. I'm very excited about this.
Oh.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you. I was really put out the other day when these were brought to air, because I didn't get to bring them to you, and I was absolutely, I was crushed.
Oh, Colin was talking about this in the office the other day.
Yeah. RMD Colin, honestly, I've never seen him so excited about anything as this. This is legendary, okay? It's 9 carat yellow gold. It's your 9 carat yellow gold Bismarck necklace. This is solid 9 carat yellow gold. 18 inches in length, 10 grams of gold. It's not your price. It's not even close to your price. we've got to do this. It is absolutely phenomenal. This is arguably the biggest price drop we have ever done on JewelleryMaker. It is amazing. I love it. $349.95. Yeah. That is a £200 price drop. That is for 10 grams of 9 carat yellow gold, okay? It's your 9 carat yellow gold Bismarck necklace. This is legendary. I think we actually initially made, how many of these do we make? 9. We made 9 of these. I have literally got 1 left. It's absolutely phenomenal. You have got such a high, arguably the highest quality chain we have ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. It's all 9 carat yellow gold, solid 9 carat yellow gold, 18 inches in length, 7.4 millimeters wide. I mean, wow, and 88. Look at that. Look at the fluidity.
Wow.
It just oozes class. Look at that. It's like a beautiful golden ribbon. Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got 2 people speaking to the call centre at this moment. 4 of you now. Wow. Okay, there's only 1. It's got to go. Oh my word. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love it. Oh my word. Look at it. Oh, sorry, my mic is totally in the way. Sorry, everyone. Look at it. It's absolutely beautiful. Gee whiz. That is your ultimate Christmas gift. Oh, okay. I've got like 3 people speaking to the call centre team. Good luck to all 3 of you, because that is amazing. That is going to sell out. Well done. Sorry about that on my mic. Well done. Beautiful. Star buy coming up right now. Okay, can we do it? We need to do this. This has got to work. Ah! Right. Okay. This has been on once on the Late Show. That's it. These are all going to sell out right now. These are all going to sell out now. How many have we got? Woo! Good quantity. 252 of these available. They're all going to sell out now. How do you fancy some gold-plated, sterling silver, stardust rounds? Woo! 50 in a pack! Oh my word! This is absolutely amazing. Yellow gold plated, 925 sterling silver stardust rounds. Absolutely ridiculous. They're all going to sell out today. Why? Because everybody loves the stardust bead. Everybody! Everybody! There's 50 in a pack. We've been bringing you packs of 20, 30, 40. There's 50 in this pack. 50! How are these made? It's a sterling silver bead, which is fired with diamond granules, diamond dust. And that aggravates the outside of the bead, and you get a stardust sparkly quality. It's then yellow gold plated, dipped in gold. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. It does not get finer than this. Yellow gold plated, 925 sterling silver. They're described as rondelles. They're more rounds than rondelles, I have to say, really. I mean, it's kind of like the fattest rondelle I've ever seen. Hang on, let me show it to you. Absolutely gorgeous. Hang on. Let me just hold it like that. There we go. I've got loads of people already through for these. They're absolutely amazing. I've never, ever, 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 ever bought you a deal like this for the stardust beads. Nobody has. These are absolutely incredible. There they are, 50 of these. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at the size of them. Look at the shape of them. Really generous hole going through the centre of these. The price point is literally going to be amazing. How many do we normally pay for about 30? It's normally about $12.95, isn't it? And they're normally sterling silver. They're not gold plated. Ready? Go! $12.95 for 50, and this, they are yellow gold plated. Oh my goodness gracious me. These absolutely flew out the door on their launch. I've got enough for everyone, but you've got to get them now. Got to get them now. Oh my word, they are flying out the door. Well done. Oh my word, they're going everywhere. Loads of these are going to America. Oh, America. To Tennessee. to Oregon, to Oklahoma. Wow, amazing. Well done. They're going everywhere. They're absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Well done. Loads and loads and loads of it. All these people coming through to get these right now. Gold-plated sterling silver stardust rondelles. I mean, this is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It is, yes. And they're gorgeous.
Oh, aren't they just? That's 26 pence per bead, which is utterly brilliant.
Is it really?
Yeah, for a precious metal bead.
That's fantastic.
How much difference is this going to make to your jewellery, Deb, using just a couple of these?
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to use them all to get a massive impact because they have got that sparkle. So, I'd multi-buy them because we don't see the yellow gold plated ones very often.
No.
We usually see the sterling silver, and to get them in that quantity as well means you can make some really amazing projects with them.
To get 50 of them really is quite remarkable.
Yeah.
It honestly is. And if, you know, Deb says you don't have to use them all in one go. No, you don't, but you can do. And I think I would probably be multi-buying these because I definitely would consider using them in the same way that you were suggesting the rose gold plated beads. You know, using them, you know, making an entire bracelet out of these. They are flying out the door, as I'm sure you can imagine. I've just got people coming in from far and wide to get these. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Oh, love them, love them, love them. Aren't they beautiful? There they all are. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. They are flying. I've got loads of multi-bidders coming through for those. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right. Okay, next. Yes. 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 Grab them all. Are we going to do them all? Oh, seriously? What? Luxury mystery? I've never done one of these. No. A luxury mystery strand. You are guaranteed to get a saving. There's amber here. It's amber. There's moonstone, Chadeite, Russian diopside, sapphire. Hang on, no, that's not one. Gee whiz. Okay, look at all these, look at all these. Okay. Amber, amber, moonstone. Yeah, graduated rounds of amber. I'm not sure if I've ever seen graduated rounds of amber. Faceted pear drops of moonstone. Russian diopside. Chadeite. Okay, now I need you at this moment in time. Text us. Have you ever come through to get one of these luxury mystery strands before? If you did, what did you get? Text us now. Do it. Normal network charges applied, just so you're aware. Right, okay, so basically, whatever strand, when you come through and get this deal, you are going to be making a saving, okay? You are guaranteed to get a luxury strand, and we're talking about the likes of, it could be Chadeite, it could be Russian diopside, it could be moonstone, it could be amber, it could be diamonds. We've had someone come in the past, actually, who got a strand of black diamonds as their mystery strand. It could be any of them. This basically, if we have got really, really incredibly luxurious strands, so like your diamonds, like your sapphires, which we've got 1s and 2s left of in the warehouse. We can't bring them live to air because it's not worth our while bringing them to air if we've only got 2 or 3 of the strands available. So what we do is we put them all under one code, as it were, WRGC05, and we bring you a price point and we say, yep, well, whatever happens, people are going to be making a saving. It gets rid of those 1s and 2s sitting in our vault, okay? What a treat. I've got to be honest with you, I would multi-buy this, and I would multi-buy at least 3, 4 and 5 of these. The reason is your chances are you're going to get 3 or 4 or 5 different strands, okay? Because you're going to be getting, if you do multi-buy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, 10 of these perhaps, you're going to get all these different strands. You can make a decision as to which ones you want to keep, send the others back. I love this, the excitement. Sally came through to get this exact deal before. My mystery strand was gem quality sapphires. Wow. Wow. I don't know what the price is now. I've got no idea. 70, 80 pounds?
Yes.
And you're telling me somebody got a strand of black diamonds?
Whoa.
And all of you who come through to get this are going to be making a saving on whatever strand it is that you get. First person who came through bought 4. Well done, Levy. Absolutely amazing. Charite for $29.95. Russian diopside like this for incredible gem quality for $29.95. Your incredible natural moonstone for $29.95. Your amazing graduated rounds of incredible Baltic amber for $29.95. Amazing! Whoa! I love not only kind of like, taking a bit of a risk, but I love that kind of the fear of the unknown, the kind of like, oh, it's exciting, I don't know exactly what's going to happen. But you know what, there's no risk at all because you'll get it home and if you're not 100% satisfied, send it back and we'll give you your money back.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And it'd be so exciting getting your parcel.
Yeah.
And knowing that you've got some real goodies in there, but not knowing what they are till you open it up. Be amazing.
Someone had Songgear sapphire in there before. You see, this is amazing. And this is great. This is why it works so well, because this is what we do with our strands that maybe we have 1 or 2 left of. Maybe it's going to be colour change sapphire, maybe Songgear sapphire, maybe black diamonds, maybe morganite, maybe charite, maybe Russian diopside, maybe, incredible blue diamonds or pink diamonds, whatever it is, maybe natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise or, all those kind of strands. And if we've got 1s or 2s left of them, rather than bringing them on screen, because we can't really do it because, it's not time-wise, we can't allocate the time that we need for them. When they're brought live to air. So you put them under one code, everyone's going to be making a saving. Get them. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Well done. Michelle in County Durham. Hi, ladies. I got 6mm ruby rounds.
Oh.
What, for like $29.95? That's amazing. What? Hang on, we're just looking at the price points of ruby rounds on our website at this moment. I'm sure they're about £60 a pop. Yeah, well done, $29.95. I've got loads of people coming through. I love that kind of excitement. We've got 6mm ruby and sapphires for £60.
Literally, if you can't decide what to make next, this is a good way of actually trying to...
Good call, Michael.
Yes.
If you literally can't decide what to make next, get one of these and that will dictate what it is you make. It will bring your mojo back. If you lost your mojo. Amazing, well done, 21 opportunities. You know what, but they're not going to be around for long. Loads of you with these in baskets, well done. These are going to go all over the shop. Ronald, Yvette, Carol, Pearl, Collector, Lorna, Suzanne, Lady Anthea, Darlene's bought 4. Wendy, well done. Sharon, Diane, Julie, Collector. Oh my word, Sharon in Berkshire.
Ooh.
I had silver, diamond, bicones as a mystery strand. My birthstone.
Oof.
Aren't those silver diamond bicones about 200, like,
yeah.
Well, they're $149.95, there or thereabouts. I'm sure we've done some for about £200. I'm sure we have.
Wow. Either way, for £30.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Grace in Bristol, well done, darling. Oh, fabulous. And a collector in Cambridgeshire, you've just come through to get 2 of those. Well done, darling. Amazing. Oh! This is pretty much the largest carat weight strand of jadeite we have in the building at this moment in time. I've only got one strand, one of the strands that's got a larger carat weight, and there's only one left of that strand. Natural Burmese, gee whiz, jadeite. The intensity of green here is absolutely amazing. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm just thinking back to what you said about this time last year when you had that kit which had jadeite in.
Wasn't that size.
No.
The colour wasn't that strong.
No.
No. It was a lot smaller, a lot paler, and very expensive as an individual strand.
And those were the kind of strands that individually would sell for kind of 50, 60 pounds, 40, 50, 60 pounds. And for a massively smaller carat weight and for a lesser colour. It's jadeite, it's still very precious, it's still very
beautiful.
desirable, but colour, quality, a base for mini trees of life, someone said. Oh, a lovely idea.
Ooh.
That's the kind of price point I'd like to end up at. $44.95 is your should be price. We're going lower. Amazing. Literally. $24.95. What is going on for natural Burmese jadeite? That has got to be some kind of a world record or something. That is an enormous carat weight of natural Burmese jadeite. This is the jadeite which a lot of people go for. I have to say, the more Chinese jadeite we've had in stock, the better it's got. So really, I would say your Burmese and your Chinese jadeite really, for me, are on a par. Having said that, there are a lot of people out there who only want natural Burmese jadeite. They only want the Burmese jadeite. It has been rarer. It has given us the most incredible colour. This is, that is sensational. Well done, everyone. Absolutely incredible for $24.95. Wow, absolutely amazing. Deb, Rudge, I'm coming over.
Yay.
It's been a joy having you with us today. And I'm with you again on Wednesday.
Yep, Wednesday morning.
What are your kits like?
Amazing.
Are they?
Medieval day on Wednesday.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Are we going to be eating swan and things like that? Jousting, maybe?
We could do jousting.
With
Yes.
tweezers?
Oh,
That's
maybe
kind of
not.
fencing,
It's a
isn't
bit-
it?
Yeah,
Yeah, on guard.
on guard.
Excellent, Paddy. Right, lots of featherweight headpins coming up on the mid-show. White topaz on the mid-show. Ruby on the mid-show.
Dangerous.
It's going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. So you're next with us on Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah.
I'm next with you on
Can't wait.
Wednesday. The mid-show looks like it's going to be absolutely ridiculous today as well. Thank you very much for getting involved today. We've had so many texts. We've had loads of new customers today, which has been absolutely brilliant. So thank you very, very much for getting involved. It's been a joy having you with us today. We are live 15 hours a day. So from 8 a.m. in the morning till 11 at night, which is absolutely brilliant. We have 3 live shows. So you're going to be joined by Becky in a minute, who's going to be with you for 5 hours. And then tonight it's going to be, is it going to be Ali tonight? But it's probably going to be Ali this evening. So make sure you tune in. They've always got loads of incredible deals. We've got Cabochon kit coming up in our late show tonight. We've got wire coming up in our late show tonight as well. Incredible bundles as well. There's loads and loads and loads that you can tune in for. You can kind of dip in and dip out as well. Plus, all of our live shows are on our YouTube channel, which is always worth watching, particularly if you're going to be following any of the demos that our guest designers do, because you'll want to kind of make along, as it were. Do bear in mind we have an extended 30-day money-back guarantee. Make sure you add as much as you can to your baskets as we head towards Christmas. It's really important that you're there, and you're checking your baskets out. She's amazing, isn't she? Love Deborah, she's brilliant. And she made no mistakes today. Brilliant having you with us today, darling. See you Wednesday, and I'll see you soon. Tune in for Becky now on the mid-show. It's going to be brilliant.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, we always had my granny's button box and lace box